Good morning. It's that time of day again. How was the evening? Pretty chill actually. Yeah, there wasn't really much of anything going on at all. I had this guy walk in. He was around bar close, but I don't think he was drunk at all. Him and his wife. He said he was moving his daughter out of the dorms, and he was explaining it to me like, so he moved his daughter out of whatever dorm she's been in to some other dorm for the summer, just for her to then she will end up moving back in to where he just moved her out of, you know, in a few months. Because for whatever reason, the university wants to like clear that building or whatever the fuck. So he thought that was pretty fucking stupid. I agreed it was. And he said something about, I have to be a little bit careful about how I say this. Well, he said it, I didn't, but he said, tell your higher ups, whoever run the place, thanks for not selling it out to a bunch of ragheads. I don't know. I don't know where that came from. I think it was like some other hotel that he went to. You know, it was all, I guess, owned, run by minorities or whatever. I didn't have the heart to tell him. So I'm just like, yep. He said it, not me. Yeah. Well, it's kind of funny that just the fact that he said that, because like about, I don't know, 15 minutes before that, I don't know if this ever happens to you, but like I'll get calls from like a representative from, say, CLC or sometimes even Choice to, make a reservation on somebody's behalf, right? And it's always somebody that has a fairly thick Indian accent, which it's hard to hear on that phone in the first place. And boy, does that make that really difficult. So it was just kind of funny that just after I had gotten a call like that, that he said something to that effect, and that was pretty much his gripe with it. It's just like, you just can't understand him. I'm like, yeah, I hear you, man. I usually just hang up on those calls, to be honest. If I can't understand them, I do. But, as long as they're not being rude and they're willing to slow down, I mean, I'll take care of it. And it was for what the fuck are they doing calling at 3 a.m. anyways? I've wondered that, but it happens a lot. I even get guests that call to like either make a reservation, like for some time in the future, not a walk-in, or check on the status of their reservation at like somewhere between, like, say, midnight and 2 a.m. That's kind of the thing I think of. Why the fuck are you calling me now? I mean, I understand time zone, so sometimes that's the reason why, but it's usually not. I think with those people that are at the call centers, though, they do that in the middle of the night because they know that you're sitting there not doing anything. So they know somebody will answer. Because if I was running one of those call centers, that's what I would do. I wouldn't try to do it at like... Well, and that's the other thing. And that just tells me they're obviously calling from another country. Well, yeah. That as well. You're probably right. But yeah, that one was a CLC for 15 days. So that was kind of a big one. June 1st through the 15th. They wanted to do a king room for the entire time. I'm like, that I can't do. Because, you know, you can see that, right? But it's like, no. Well, how about a queen? That we could actually book a double queen all the way through, which that's maybe not that surprising, but yeah, king wasn't going to happen. If I feel like it's something that I can't handle, I tell them the same thing, which is what I do. If it isn't slam dunk easy, like anybody that is calling about, you know, like being part of a block reservation or anything like that, I don't touch any of that shit. I'm like, nope, our general manager handles those, so I can't even see that. So you'll have to give her a call sometime after 8 a.m. That's just the standard thing I do. I'm not messing with any of that. I can't anyways. Like, my fucking account doesn't let me do shit hardly anyway. So I don't even think I can put a room out of order. I also can't. Yeah, no, me neither. Or like with a virtual card, if it's like a no-show, so you need to check him in. If the incidentals is set to cash, I can't check it in. That's why I have to use your login, because your login will allow that, but mine won't. Actually had to do one of those last night. Yeah. If the incidentals is set to cash, I can't check it in on my account. So it already has to be set to something else, then I can check them in. Which, depending on where it's coming from, it'll either be cash or it'll already be populated with something, you know, the virtual card itself, probably, whatever it is. That makes no sense. I know, but it won't let me do it otherwise. But on your account, it will, just not mine. And usually I can figure out what your password is by just like incrementing through the last one. I've done that for the last year. The only reason I had to ask you again like about a month ago is because you had to change it because it rolled over. And so you did it differently. I know. I know you did. Because I had to use it last night. And it didn't match what you sent me like about a month ago or whenever it was. So yeah, you know, it's 2 at the end instead of 1. And then after that, it'll be 3 instead of 2, etc. I do the same thing with mine. So yeah. And it's also annoying that the password reset cycle for that and for Okta is not the same. Yeah, I do the same thing. You know, if my password ends in 5 and I have to change it, I just change the 5 to a 6. Yeah, it's so annoying. Like, because I use the same password for both, except for the fact that they reset in different cycles, which It's retarded that they make you change it so frequently anyways. But is what it is. But no, the night was really chill. There was no wedding groups or anything this weekend though, so that's part of the reason why. I use the same for both as well, because why wouldn't you? Exactly. How much shit do you want me to remember on top of all my other personal passwords for my own self? It's hella stupid. All right. Well, anyway, but nope. It was chill. I think there's 2 check-ins for today. Your Octa should be about to reset. I'm surprised mine hasn't done it already, but yeah, mine should be coming up here pretty soon too, I would think. It's been quite a while. Which is good, because then it'll match my other password until my other password needs to be changed again, etc. But they do overlap for a little while. All right, so I think we did everything we were supposed to do at this place for about a month. Yeah, like I think one of them changes quarterly and one's every like couple months, so it's something like that. But no, it was cool. The next time that I work the full weekend is Memorial Weekend. I think it's Memorial. Actually, I don't know that. Actually, it's probably not. When is Memorial Day 2026? May 25th. Okay, so no. Memorial Weekend is this coming weekend. Which is kind of good, because you probably aren't going to have people have weddings on Memorial weekends. But yeah, the next time I work the full weekend, and that's holiday pay for you. Fuck you. God damn it. You're right, though, yes. I don't think I've gotten holiday pay there once. Maybe one time. If I've gotten it all, it's only once. Yeah, it's just the way go back and look at the last year's worth of holidays and when they fell. It just wasn't my day to work. Yeah, you did. You got like every one of them except maybe one. Well, you're getting this one too, I guess. Yeah, there you go. But the following weekend is actually my birthday. The 30th is a Saturday, which I work. So early Sunday morning, it'll be my birthday, and I'll be at work. Yep. Which I don't really give a fuck about. Want it off, just let me know. Oh, I don't care. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do? don't give a shit. That's the only reason I was actually thinking about Memorial Day, because like that's close to my birthday anyways. In fact, my birthday sometimes falls on Memorial Day, which it will probably do next year. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, next year my birthday will fall on Memorial Day. Uh-huh. I've had that happen a few times in my life. I actually had that happen, I think, twice in school. Like, you know, one time in elementary school sometime and one time in high school. That's how the math works. And those were back in the days where like we didn't get out of school until the end of the first week of June. So like I actually got my birthday off from school because it was a holiday. 3-day weekend even. That was cool. But now it doesn't mean shit. It's just another day. Just paid all my bills. So that's annoying. But at the same time, they're all paid. So that's good. All right. Anyway. So we did all the stuff here. Or at least the stuff we came here for. We got the pearl. I don't know what we're supposed to do after this. Show it on the map. Yes, it does. We gotta go way the fuck over there. That's gonna take like 100 years to just sail over. Yeah, damn. Check my Discord. Okay, give me a second. I don't know if I still have it. Oh, and I probably don't. Oh, I do actually. Do you see this? Yes. Yes, I do. Except, oh, give me a. I gotta close Discord and read. Something fucky's going on. One second. I had to restart it. Do it again. Hello? Is that a no? Device. Output device. No? Yeah, it just doesn't work out. It's funny that it lets you send text but not voice. That's weird. You know, I thought of something. I mean, I don't know why needs a new laptop because at Christmas, he was telling me about the one that he had gotten off like Facebook Marketplace, and it was actually a fairly decent laptop. Try to uninstall it and see if that works. Or try it. So if nephew's laptop still works, the one he currently has, and he's not going to do anything with it, then he should give it to you because you would actually be able to play games off that one. And I know that because he was telling me at Christmas how he installed an emulator and was playing Tears of the Kingdom. So if he doesn't need it, it's just going to sit collecting dust, that would be all right. Unless he wants to sell it or something. That, I mean, it's his, so, whatever. But a possible option. Yeah. I mean, if it's got balls enough that it can do that, that would work for you for a while, for sure. But who knows? I don't know. Maybe it broke or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Or he just wants a new one because school, which I don't blame him. Get an excuse, get the parents to buy a new brand new one. But yeah. So we gotta go all the fucking way over there. Just a thought, though. Is pretty much blowing in the direction we want it to. What are you doing? I have marked our next destination on your seat chart. Okay, good. Let's go then. It's going to take us a little while to get there. But yeah, worth the shot. There's an island in the distance. See, that's part of the thing, is like, there's islands fucking everywhere. And a lot of them you'll end up just coming across, you know. And items. Remember, if we bait the fish, he will give us the map for our little square that this island happens to be in. So, X. I bought a bunch of bait specifically for that reason. Because SMRT. Gotta get close enough to bait him, though. Stop. Here we go. Want the chart and information about this island? Yes. Bop it a boopy. Fantastic. Have you ever heard of the golden set of Triumph forks? It's right there, I tell you. The article is genuine in that house. If you want it, you better go in there and scour the place from floor to ceiling. That's all info I have to offer. Want to hear it again? You'll have to throw more bait in. Sorry, but that's my policy. Can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know. All right, well. Triumph Forks. Oh. Anything interesting? Kind of sounds like it. Smack. Can I sit in the chair? No. Well. Hello, swordsman. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? I just left your guys' island. I'm fine. I've come here to plant the great Deku tree's seed. But look, usually forest trees sprout quite vigorously when you plant them. For some reason, this one has withered. I'd be willing to bet that the trees my fellow Koroks have planted are withering as well. It seems that when one tree fails to grow from a seed, all the forest trees from that year's seeds wither and fail to grow tall and mighty. What do we do? If we're not able to nurse these trees to health, the forest will never spread and the great Deku tree will slowly wither and die. Maybe if we could have a sprinkle of water from the forest haven on the tree, maybe this sapling would be saved. Well, why didn't you guys tell me that while I was there? That water is the wellspring of the great Deku tree's life force. Could you go to the forest haven and get some of the water that flows from around the great Deku tree? And then put it on this poor tree here. Well, we're relatively close to where that was, which incidentally doesn't show up on the map here anymore. So we're going to have to kind of eyeball it, but that's okay. I think we can find the place again. But let's see what else is going on here first. This dude. And here, what's the sign say? Miss Murray's Cabana, property of Windfall Island's lovely teacher. What the fuck? That bitch likes expensive jewelry and she's got her own private island? God damn, is she rich as fuck or what? Visitors not welcome. The management. That's a bit unexpected. Oh, one flying seagull. No, two flying seagulls. Wait, I see more seagulls. 3, 4, 5, now 6. No, 7 seagulls, 8. This is madness. 8 seagulls. Okay, so there's a lot of them. So what? Can I see it with my own thingy telescope. Well, that worked. I don't see any. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, there's a few of them over there. Why? Kind of suspicious, isn't it? A little suspicious. Hmm. Oh, I don't know. That might be worth looking into. First of all, can we not go under here? Shit tons of rupees, I can see them. Guess not. Or at least not. Oh. Yeah, we gotta put away the sword first, that's why. It's hella stupid. Not there. Can't get under there. Or there. Or there. Might have to... oh, there we go. That doesn't even matter, because I can't even, like... collect more coins. I gotta, like, buy some shit, or get a bigger, bigger wallet. Place a decorative object here with blah blah blah. Good wishes. A decorative object in both of these things. I don't know that we have a decorative object. I wouldn't say so. Oh, do we have to do that to open the door to this place? Don't touch me with those filthy hands, you mischievous little scamp. Ahem. This cabana belongs to the master and the master alone. You grimy, trespassing little scoundrel. Away with you. Away, I say. Well, that's not very nice. What if... Okay, so... Here? Yes. What if I... Cabana's mistress is the same lady that likes these things, so maybe? Taking this out here won't do anything, really? I'm surprised by that. Okay. Do I have anything else interesting that way? Maybe this thing? I don't know. Nope. How about golden feather? Nope. How about these things? Nope. Well, then I don't know. I wouldn't call these things decorative, and you can't equip them to a slot anyway. So I don't know what they're after. Perhaps that's for later. Can I climb this tree? No. Yeah, well, I mean, oh, maybe, hold on. Maybe I can. Yeah, it's no hook shot, that's for sure. So, no? Okay. And the waterfall? Oop. And there's a chest up there. Can I grapple? Oops. Can I grapple? Also. Well, can I grapple the roof of the cabana? No. Well, shoot. Seems like there's probably not that much for us to do here right now, though. Besides go back to freaking the forest place, get some Wawa, and bring it back over here. So I guess that's what we'll do. So switch that back the exact opposite direction. And I guess we sail back to Tree Island. That real quick. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, it worked.
Well, yes and no. Hold on, let me turn down this. Yes and no. I'm talking to you right now through the website. So
Oh.
when I uninstalled the Discord app,
Mm-hmm.
like it, and went and reinstalled it, it won't even install it now.
Oh.
Just gives me an error message every time I try to install it.
Uh-huh.
So, I'm just on the website now.
And that works.
And that works.
That's
I don't know.
fucking weird, but okay, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, it's one way to do it, I guess.
Huh, I didn't even know that was an option that you could do.
I didn't either.
Hmm.
To be honest.
Well, I'll be
So
goddamn.
when I went to the website to like re-download it and everything, I was just fucking looking around, and all of a sudden there was one that said log in, and I was like, well, see what happens.
Yeah.
Fucking logged in, and it comes up, you know, on my web browser the same way it looked basically,
Yep.
in the app, and oh, it
Here we are, I
connected
guess.
immediately. Yeah, I don't fucking know, dude.
Eh.
I don't
Well,
know.
is what it is, I guess.
But it just sucks typing sometimes. I just get tired of it.
Oh yeah, I know. It's easier to just not have to do that. For
'Cause
sure.
Now I can stream. Now I can stream like from my cell phone to the TV and see it on big screen, but also still hear what's going on, and yeah.
Yep. Well, good. I'm glad it works. Like at all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of surprised. I didn't know that. Give me one
Makes no
second.
sense to me, but whatever. It does work.
Well, I don't know. It's kind of annoying because it seems to me like that sounds an awful lot like how, you know, like the apps on your phone that have always worked, all of a sudden.
And now they need you need to have an upgraded.
Uh-huh.
You need to be able to continue to use the app. Fucking get screwed.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
What's wrong with the way what's wrong with the way it fucking worked before?
Yeah, it was fine last week. What happened?
Yeah, it fucking works just fine. I get people are upgrading and blah blah blah, but why the fuck do we got to be the ones to? You know, that's just man.
Yeah, like it's just some way to get them.
Penny pinchers, you know. Yeah, any penny they can get from you.
Yeah, which
You
is
know,
bullshit.
Even if it's fucking a buck or whatever it may be, but Jesus Christ, that adds up when you're talking about, you know, a million fucking people that are on that platform or whatever the fuck.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Just, nope, got to get all the money.
Yep.
That's some fucking bullshit.
Well, it's just, I don't know. It makes it just makes it difficult for the little guy that we are, you know, the working man, and
Yeah, it's if you want to milk the people that have the money for it, fine. I don't really give a shit. But like, I mean, I don't have any money to give you. Now you're taking away something that I already had and paid for. Why?
Yeah, screw you guys. Like, come on.
I mean, yeah, if you think I'm gonna pay, well, for one, I don't have any money to fucking do it, and even if I did out of principle, I don't like that idea. Like, no,
Right.
it worked fine. Leave it the way it is. Go fuck yourself. Like,
Yeah.
no.
No, it's just I don't know, dude. And like the fucking world today, like man. Yeah.
I mean, it's fucking, it's rough anyways. Like,
It is.
you know, you want to play that fucking game too? Nope, sorry, I can't participate in it. So it doesn't even see. That's kind of the thing that kind of makes me laugh. It's like, well, count me out. That's just not gonna fucking happen. If anything, that what money you do get from me now, you won't get then because I can't fucking do it. So
Exactly.
I guess that's the end of it.
I actually, you know, and it's kind of funny. I haven't talked to you really much about like my taxes this year or anything like that, and I actually did. I had to pay into federal again.
Yeah, so did I. It was dumb.
And this is like the fourth year in a row now. Well, pretty much ever since COVID, I guess.
Yeah. Yep.
But like my first year was like 200 and some odd dollars I had to pay in. Almost 300. It was like 280. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's slowly gotten lower.
Each year.
You know, yep. This year I paid $11 to the goddamn the government, dude. 11.
Oh, well, that's better then.
No, I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah, great, but to pay the government through the tax act, they charge you $50 for the next
They charge you money
to
to do that?
to send a payment. Yeah,
Oh,
you know what I mean.
I see. Yeah, I didn't have to
Yeah.
pay extra for it because basically my refund from the state covered
yeah.
whatever it was.
Sure. What'd you get from state by chance?
It was like $800, and I owed the federal government like it was either 400 or 600. So
Oh shit, really?
yeah, so I did not come out very well on it, but you know, I got like an extra $200 total.
Why do you have to pay into the federal that much?
Because they weren't taking federal tax out of my check for the first fucking 9 months I worked there. That's why.
Yeah, what the hell was that all about? I remember you saying something about that.
No idea.
Did you go after them for that?
Well, I mean, what are you gonna do? I mean,
Well, I mean, I guess you would have ended up paying it anyways, I suppose.
yeah,
In a long, like, they would have been, if they
Over-
weren't taking, yeah, okay.
yeah,
Alright.
like I don't know why the fuck that wasn't set up right. Because they were taking
Yeah.
it from states, so
Yeah, and like, I got fucking almost $800 back from state this year, dude.
yeah,
I've never gotten more than 450
from state.
Like that's almost like automatic. Every year it was like 450, 480, somewhere in there. From state every single fucking year.
You know why? I pay way more in rent than you do. That's why.
So, do you put your rent on your? I'm guessing you claim your rent.
Well, I'd ask you about it, so yeah, of course.
Yeah. So I throw mine in there as well.
But I'm guessing I pay significantly more than you do in rent, so that's the reason why. Because it takes that into account.
Can I ask what you pay in rent?
I don't want to say,
Okay.
but I'm pretty sure in the place that you're at, you and mom combined probably pay about the same as I do. I would guess.
No way. You got to be a little lower than we do.
Okay. Well, you want to tell me what you pay?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll tell you if it's higher or lower.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Me and Ma, we split 505.
You split 505?
Yep.
So the total rent for that place is $505 a month?
No, 1,010.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm still paying more than you are.
Like, I'm sorry. Like
Each.
yeah, no.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
combined, no. But
You
I
pay
pay
more than that for that space.
yes.
Since when?
Since I moved in.
What?
Mm-hmm. I've always paid more than that.
Do you know what Mom was paying for her place up there?
I have no idea.
$600 a month.
I paid more than that to begin with. Not by a whole lot, but yeah.
It's when I first got like when the basement flooded and I had to be pushed out to Mom's house.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, when I asked her, I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna be here for a fucking while, so what's rent like? It's fucking split it down the middle, blah blah blah. You know.
And she was
like,
paying $600 for that.
Yeah. So
Well, at the time that she moved in there to begin with, that was probably about right for the area. It's gone up massively because of fucking property taxes.
Well, I was gonna say no.
That's
single
why.
year, when we first got to this place,
Mm-hmm.
it was under 800, and yeah, every single year it's gone up because of fucking property tax.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm sorry, guys, and I'm like, Mark, you gotta do what you gotta do. I was like,
Well, no, he's not
plus,
fucking you over. It's like
no,
you're probably still to the good on that. He's probably, you know what I mean? Like,
oh, he's giving us a break. I mean,
yeah,
but he's gotta
the
do
increase
something, and I
probably
get it.
isn't as much as what his increase in taxes are.
Right.
You know what I mean? And even if it
Well, and
was just even Steven, I mean, that's as fair as you're going to get,
right.
you know?
Well, and even on top of that, dude, like the man, I love the guy. You know, I love the man. No matter what, like I, uh, he's. I don't want to run from anybody else. You know, he's always been great to me. He's always been great to you guys.
Yeah,
I
it's always
mean,
been fine. Like,
as long as you talk to the man, seriously, he will fucking do everything he can to help you out.
mm, like, yeah,
You know, and
I got no issues with it, like,
no,
at all. But no,
mom
like,
doesn't want to go anywhere. You know, like, yeah.
when I was talking to him a few months, quite a while, actually, it was when we were leaving for either,
What?
it's probably when we were leaving for Christmas. And he,
Yep, okay, I remember that. I remember you saying you were having a conversation with him that morning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right before you guys came, because I came out the door thinking it was you guys, but it was him. He dropped off some cookies and shit, you know. But he was saying that he was gonna try to get $1,000 a month for that place upstairs.
Upstairs, yeah.
Yeah, well, after he, you know, did all the stuff he's done, which that's
Right.
probably what he's getting.
And you're paying more than that for downstairs?
No, not more than 1,000.
Oh, okay.
But I'm just illustrating, like, that's a big difference from the $600 mom was paying for it. You know what I mean?
Well, right. No, I'm sorry, I got confused there. I thought for a second when you said that you were paying more.
No, I'm not paying that much. I'm paying somewhere in the middle of those two
You're
numbers.
paying more than me personally. I
Yes.
get it now. Okay.
Well, and I'm paying more than $600 a month too.
Right. No, I get.
But not $1,000 a month. But that's what he's probably getting for it now from the people upstairs.
Well, I mean, if he did the work that he did, as long as it doesn't flood again, I suppose.
Well,
How's your ceiling
yeah.
looking, by the way.
Huh?
How's your ceiling looking, by the way? Is it?
Well, I mean, it hasn't changed any since that originally happened, so that's good. So it seems like the problem got solved, but like, I mean, you know, you could tell.
Oh, Mark.
I don't know. It is what it is. Like, I mean, shit happens. Like, I'm like,
well,
and he did.
not killing you, like.
Well, and he did get it straightened out quickly.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I mean, that's about as good as you can hope for, really. So,
and he knows damn well, like, come on, like, there's water dripping downstairs, man.
Well, I talked to him that next morning because he was here when I got home. So we bullshitted for, like I said, like, you know, 20, 25 minutes, something like that.
You know, like, it was a good thing that you fucking texted him at night when you did.
I'm surprised he answered because, I mean, I texted him after I got to work, so.
He's told me numerous times, like, all of a sudden, like, I'll wake up to a text message from him and it'll say, "Hey, I know you're sleeping, but you know, it'll be like 8:30 at night. Like, I know you're sleeping, but give me a call when you're on your way to work." I'm like, dude, you know that's at 10:30 at night, but okay, I'll fucking call you and fuck. Answer the phone. Hey, man, I was going.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know, like whatever works for him.
Yeah, but and I think he's just that kind of guy too. That he's like, well, I know that Casey's up at this hour.
Yeah.
So this is my best time to talk to him.
Yeah, I mean, like, he knows that. Yeah, so.
Well, and he's like, I don't want to bother you when you're trying to sleep in the day. And every time he tries, like, comes over and does work in the house, he will always like text and be like, "Hey, did you work last night? Are you gonna be sleeping?
Yeah, yeah.
Do I need to be, should I keep the noise down, or do you want me to come at a later time?"
I'm just
Like,
like, no,
dude,
just
that's
go ahead and do it. Whatever you
just
got to
do
do,
it.
just
Just yeah.
you're good.
Well, and I tell him that every time, like, no, just fucking come and do it, dude. But at the same time, like, he's got the audacity to fucking like be like, "Hey, I don't want to fucking interrupt your life either," like.
Well, yeah, no, like he's
So if I can get around it somehow and not bother you, I would rather do it that way. No, just fucking go do it, dude.
yeah, it's fine. Just do it.
Do your thing.
Oh, look at this.
I'll sleep when I do. Ooh, fucking nice fine.
So,
Was that just chilling in the
well,
river?
I had to collect it.
Right,
So,
but it was just.
yeah, you just got to go collect some water. But it loses its forest freshness after just 30 minutes. So we're on a time schedule to get back to.
Say, what's that 30 minutes mean? Like actual 30 minutes? Or
Yeah, I would guess so. After that, it becomes normal water.
Where are you trying to take fresh water to? Or do you have a reason to have fresh
yeah, that little island I was at before. They're like, oh, we're trying to grow great Deku seeds, but we need some water from there. So I got to bring it back over there, or it goes back. But it's not going to take us a half an hour to get there. But here's the thing. That guy that was asking me for it said that there's all kinds of places that they're planting these. So there may be places on the map that are like way far away where you might get a lot closer to the buzzer on that. You know what I mean?
Right.
But anyway, so now that we have it, we should just go there as quickly as possible.
Yeah, right.
And I don't know what's going to happen, but we're going to find out. So,
Oh, and yeah, by the way, so the reason why I really wanted to get online and chat yesterday in particular, well, again, I'm tired of fucking typing all the
yeah,
time.
it's
But also, wanted to like congratulate you over the mic instead of fucking typing, that you're gonna be another uncle or you're gonna be an uncle again. And
yeah. Well, I figured that'd be coming eventually.
Well, she's been trying. We know that. Like, we
Yeah.
all know she's been trying. But dude, oh man, like it was so fucking weird that we got there first. Okay, Carly showed up.
At the graduation you're talking about?
Later. Yep, at the ceremony.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I'm just chilling, talking to Jason and Crystal and blah blah blah. I'm sitting at the table and like I can see the front door like perfectly from my point of view, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Carly walks in the door, dude, and I'm telling you, like I'm 100 feet away, I suppose, from the front door. So I mean, a ways. And I'm looking at her, dude, and she's fucking glowing. I mean, it just the smile she had on her face,
Mm-hmm.
the dress she was particularly wearing.
I mean,
I literally
was she showing
right then and there? No, maybe.
Couldn't be much if she's like not quite 3 weeks along. Yeah, or 3 months along.
3 months. Yep.
Right. Pretty
3
much.
Months. But there was something about her when she walked in the door, and I fucking looked and I said, "She's fucking prego." Like, just to myself. I didn't say it to anybody else. Nobody. It was just a thought in my head. I said, she's fucking
Yep.
pregnant. And then she came through the kitchen and blah blah blah, gave hugs and said hi. And then she got to me and I gave her a hug. And right away, when she got to me, I fucking 100% I knew she was pregnant.
Yeah.
And it wasn't. She had a bit of a. Harley's never been like, she doesn't have a bump, but there was a little something there. Like I just
You're like, whoa, bitch, you're getting
100% I knew.
fast.
Well, or lay off the food a little bit, like.
Yep.
But I was like, no, she's fucking pregnant. There's no doubt about it. And they, it took her, I don't know, it was about another hour before she finally.
Said anything?
And I was sitting on the fucking couch in the corner, not even paying attention. And then mom comes up and goes, "You fucking missed it." And I'm like, "What do you
What?
mean?" And she's like, "You're gonna be an uncle again." And I said, "Yeah, I knew that when she walked in the fucking door." And mom's like, "What? How did you?" And I'm like, "No, I really didn't know, but I knew."
I
Like,
didn't know, but I
don't know.
knew. Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't
it just
know, but I
it was
knew.
yeah. I was like, it's hard to explain, but when I saw her walk in that door, there was no fucking doubt, dude. It
Hmm.
just, I know my sister.
It's kind of funny.
You get those different looks, you get those, and she was just high as a kite, like, and that okay, and that's the thing, all right, for Carly especially, you don't see her, like I've never seen her stoned, I've never seen her really crazy drunk and falling over herself or anything like that. But when she's on a high, like she was when she walked in the door, it just
Hmm. You tell
you
something
just
was
know.
going on. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah, that should be fun. And um he said he's already been to the doctor and everything, and of course we're not going to find out what the sex is until he's going to wait. Um but he did say that the heart rate was high.
Is that bad?
I No, that's the good thing for a daughter.
Oh, really?
For a girl, apparently a high heart rate is
Can
a
indicate that
good
it's a
sign
girl.
towards being a girl. Yeah.
No shit.
Yep. I
Hmm.
guess. Funny because mom was like, "Wait a minute, that's backwards." And usually a high rate is for a male, which would kind of make sense.
Maybe.
Um,
Yeah. I mean, I
but
guess I could see it
but
either way. I guess you could justify it either way, right?
yeah, right. But Carly was like, "No, no, 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 for sure." She's like, "Shut up."
So that's what she
Like,
thinks.
she thinks it's a girl. Carly thinks it's a girl.
I
It's 11 weeks, dude. It's so hard to.
Yeah, I mean, like, who knows? Like, there's all kinds of old wives' tales about that kind of shit. That, like, I mean,
Exactly.
here's the thing with those.
But the main.
It's correct about half the time because
Right.
that's how the fucking math works out.
Well,
So,
that's how it works. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, you're either having a boy or a girl. So whatever you attribute to it, I mean, about half the time on average, it'll be correct. But it doesn't mean anything then because the other half of the time, it's not. So who knows?
Exactly.
It's kind of funny. So,
I will be honest. I would love a niece. I would love a fucking niece.
well, I mean, we got 3 nephews, so we might as well get one girl in there at least.
Well, yeah, it'd be nice to get the instead of buying tractors and fucking bulldozers, might be able to buy some Barbies. shit like that. For the
To probably
little
end up
ones,
playing with fucking tractors and trucks anyways. That'd be the.
Probably.
Those toys are more fun. Well, I don't know.
They are. Well, I don't know. Well, dude, nowadays those shits are all mechanical and like.
Yeah, but do you remember? Like, hold
you
on.
could, like,
True, but let me.
Are you thinking about like the old battery operated tractors and shit that we
No,
had?
no, I was thinking about the other way. Like, I forget what they're called, but like there was like this kind of like, it wasn't a Barbie, it was something else, but basically like it was like some kind of like spinning ballerina thing, right? But like,
okay, yeah.
you put it into the thing and then you pulled the ripcord and then the
yeah
Barbie thing went flying.
Flying out. Yeah.
Yeah. Take somebody's eye out with it, probably.
Because it used to fly up and spin up in the air.
Yeah, Katie had one of those, I'm pretty sure.
It was supposed to like fall down to the ground gracefully.
Well, not so much on that part.
With its, no, that was just it. It was meant to fall gracefully when the wings opened up, and then it would twirl down to the ground. But yeah, it usually didn't work that way.
But
that was the fun thing about our toys back in the 90s.
Oh yeah,
if it did poke your eye out, man, it wasn't a good toy.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking yeah. It just immediately when you said got all the mechanical stuff, I'm like, wait a minute. Some of the girls' toys had that too, kinda.
Sure.
Like, yeah, they came up with ones that could put an eye out as well.
Dude, I remember I don't know. I had a crazy dream a couple nights ago about the old Mutant Ninja Turtle fucking dolls and shit. Those little plastic fucking dolls. And dude, those things were the most dangerous thing in the. I swear to God, their little hands could fucking take an eye out, no problem. If you landed on one or Jesus, even if you stepped on one, man,
you'd know it.
It's like walking on Legos.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Damn it, we made it. All right.
Well, and I mean, if you don't, then that's just culling the herd,
Yeah. Oh, man, it's just
you get smart real quick. You get hurt by that shit. What do you think of that? Like a fucking on the playground, like fucking metal jungle gyms and shit.
Oh my God, dude!
I mean, you could break your goddamn neck on.
Dude, how many times did you?
Pretty much all of us lived, and you take one spill off there, you get a bad bruise, and you're like, oh, I guess I'll be a little bit more careful. You still did it, but you
stuck your knee up. You went to the nurse. You put a fucking patch on it instead of go back.
And that was it. And then you see. Well, yeah, and you just learn to navigate those situations. Like, oh, well, if I do this thing, I'm gonna get my fucking hurt. So
I'm not gonna do that again.
Yeah, or I'm gonna be smarter about it. One of the two, right? That's how you learn.
That's my point. It was a learning experience. Damn it.
That's that whole thing. You got to let your kids hurt themselves a little bit. You got to let them eat dirt.
That was what lunch break was all about. The playground time. That's what it was all about.
That's what
whole fucking half hour you got to go out there was. How am I going to fuck myself up today and learn from it?
Pretty much. Yeah.
I'm going to go 40 miles. I'm going to get all my buddies to try to get the merry-go-round as fast as fucking possible. And
oh, God.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's another one.
Yeah. I'm just saying. And then you go flying off and go, yep, that didn't work.
Or like in elementary school in Wanamingo, like we had this decent-sized hill that went down. So in the wintertime, we would all bring our sleds to school and go sledding down the hill,
remember the sled box.
For recess. for recess. Well, the thing was, it's like some of the older kids would always make a jump,
yeah,
and it would get all it would end up getting all iced over. So it was there, it was hard, and it hurt fuck when you went over it, but you went fucking flying into the air then.
Oh, dude.
And
especially if you had one of those rollout sleds that was just literally a fucking piece of plastic.
Yeah, that's what almost everybody had. Yep.
Yeah. Well, it was fucking cheap.
Mm-hmm. And so you felt every bit of the entire thing. And here's the thing:
how many kids? Keep going. Sorry.
Nobody died. I don't even think anybody got a broken arm or any shit like that. You might get some bruises, but that's it.
Probably got the wind knocked out of them. I'm sure a lot of kids got the wind knocked out of them. Thought they were gonna die for about 2 seconds.
Yeah, you know what happened after that? They drug their fucking sled back up to the top of the hill and did it again.
Yes.
That's what happens. I know because I did it myself many times.
Straight up. Absolutely. Nope, I got my breath back. Fuck yeah, I'm going back up there. Let's one more time.
Yeah, you weren't having fun if some shit didn't happen. Get the adrenaline pumping, you know?
Oh my god, yeah, that's what is that? Don't be a menace. When he crashes the car into the fucking when he becomes a test driver.
Oh yeah.
And he goes smash it. Wait, one more time.
That's right.
That's exactly what you did when you went down that fucking snow hill. And hurt yourself for a second. Yeah, but you shrugged it off and you went back up the hill and did it again.
Yeah, what else were you gonna do?
You learn from it. Nope, I'm gonna fucking nail this son of a bitch.
Well, and I mean, we all had snowsuits and snow pants and shit on, so we had a little bit of padding, but it still fucking hurts.
Oh, dude, do you remember those snowsuits, dude?
Yep, I sure do.
More protected than a goddamn police officer. I swear to God.
Yes.
Those things were beef.
And here's the other thing too: is it could be
you walked around like a fucking a penguin.
Yes.
Because your arms, they were so big, your arms stood out.
And it could be literally 0 degrees outside, and you were hotter than fuck. When you came back in from recess, you were just drenched in sweat.
Sweating. Absolutely.
Yes, the last thing you had to worry about was being cold. And now, I don't think they let the kids out for recess when it's 0 degrees. They probably don't even do it if it's below freezing. Oh, actually, that's not true. I've seen the kids running around at recess when it was below 32 degrees at least. I don't know how cold it has to be to keep them inside, but
we sure shit were. We weren't. There was no choice. You had to go out to recess.
Yeah, where the fuck else were we gonna go?
Get the fuck out.
I remember maybe.
But all of us then, but back then, dude, we all wanted to go outside. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, and we had the equipment for it, so it was fine.
Well, they have the equipment for it today too, but they.
That's true.
They'd rather sit in the fucking classroom with their cell phones instead of going out and playing and interacting with your fellow classmates and beating each other up.
Yeah.
Wrestling around out in the fucking snow, and yeah, it's fucking cold, but we have the material to.
Yeah, this is a solved problem. Yeah, it's been solved for a very long time, as a matter of fact. If you live in this latitude, you probably know how to survive. You'll be okay.
Yes. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Fuck, I forgot to stop at the goddamn store on my way home.
You out of smokes?
I'm going to be, so I'm going to have to go. Good news is it only takes about 10 minutes on a Sunday round trip. So I'm going to do that real quick.
It is Sunday. All right.
but I will be back. I will leave the call on and everything. I'm going to leave the stream running. I'm just literally going to go mute the headset, put it down, put my pants back on. I might need to have to hide the camera first, but yeah, and I'm going to go do that real quick. But I will be back in like 10 minutes, probably less.
All right, cool.
But yeah, I'll be back.
All right, sounds good, buddy. I'll be here.
All right, cool. You're back.
And yeah, I'm gonna leave all this open. So.
Ah, there we go. Not too shabby. Got that set for a couple days. Well then. I noticed something when I watered this tree with a Wawa that we went back for. After I did that, the dude standing there said, no, he's not saying the same thing, but like, we poured the water on it. It's still not recovered all of its vigor. That's because there's like 6 or 7 other of these trees somewhere in the world. And that's why it's a half an hour. You have to do it all in one shot. You have to figure out where all 7 of them are and do it all at one shot. Sort of similar to like doing the whole big Goron sword run, where you have to run all over the fucking place, go get this, go get that, do this, do that. You got time, you're timed for all of that. It works the same way. I remember this kind of. So you have to find where all these places are, for starters. And then, once you know where they all are, you got to kind of plot your course and then get it all done within an actual half hour. So, that's not something we can actually do now. It'll be a while before we get to that. I don't even know what it does, but interesting that. It seems like there's probably not much else to do here then. At least for now.
What? I'm back.
Oh, you're back? Me too.
Yep, sorry, I was upstairs talking to my.
Oh, you didn't miss anything. Like, so you know how they demolished the old cop shop?
Yeah, dude. Fuck, they really put them. They got that building up quick, though. Like.
Well, it's outside of it, right? Like, I was about to say the same. Yeah. Like, holy shit! Like 2 weeks ago, there wasn't fucking anything there. Like, they had like one of the walls up. It literally. Like, and now I think it looks like that. I couldn't quite tell because I wasn't paying too close of attention, but I think that they got like all 4 walls up, and it's tall.
I think so. And
they must be like making an extension to the fire hall because it looks like
you could fit a truck in there.
Yeah, like 3 or 4.
Yeah. No, it's a tall building.
So I think that's what it is.
A lot bigger than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, but like it has like those big, huge, wide
windows.
Well, like
doors.
Probably doorways. I imagine that's what it's going to be. So yeah, I think that's what they're doing is just adding on to the.
Add a couple more spots.
Looks like there'll be either 3 or 4.
Oh wow!
More spaces to park in, so it'd be double the size if that's what they're going to use it for. Which that's what it looks like to me.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, no, I was like when I went down there earlier yesterday. Now I guess. All of a sudden I pull into the back alleyway and I'm like, holy fuck!
Yeah, that went up quick.
There was no walls up. I swear to God. And yeah, now it's just like looks like they're ready to go, like working on windows and shit. Like Jesus,
Probably pretty
they got
quickly.
shit done. They got shit done fast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was surprised by that. Like, the one day I drove past, there was a hole in the ground, and literally the next day they had like one of the walls up completely already. I'm like,
Yep.
holy fuck! How
Yep.
that didn't take long. But yeah,
They're not. They're definitely not messing around.
I guess not.
I
But
mean, you don't really want to, at the same time, you really don't want to fuck around with a fire department and keep them,
well, and just by the fact that, like, um, it's kind of just by the construction kind of blocks the area there a little bit anyway. So yeah, I imagine they're not fooling around with that at all.
Right.
But I was kind of impressed by that.
Absolutely, no doubt.
And which I imagine it's a good thing because, like, remember, it was relatively recently, within the last couple of years, like how there was like kind of a big fire out on that trailer court, like kind of out on M.
Yeah.
Not Cuds, but like out on M, like past my house, right?
Pass it. Yep.
And there was some big fire there, and they had to have like fire trucks come from like fucking all over the place for that. Not just RF, like all of the surrounding towns had to come in for whatever that was. So that probably means we need a little more capacity here then, So that makes sense if that's what they're doing. So that seems smart. Might as well make the tax money actually worth the fuck, I guess. If it's going to cost us an arm and a leg, we better get something out of it, god damn it. So that's good to see. Yeah. I mean, at least that's something like I can support. Like, yeah.
Right.
100%. Although I think it is really kind of stupid that they got the cop shop on the one far end of town. Like, where it was made sense, I thought.
Oh, absolutely. It was in the middle of town.
Yeah.
The only thing that made, like...
And, like, within one block, two at most, of literally all the bars. So, I mean, you smoke cigarettes out the back door of Moe's, and you can eyeball the cop standing there right there. Like, it's literally across the street. I'd never worried, like, when I was watching the door at that place once upon a time, like, I never worried about shit. Like, you don't even have to call the cops. You just yell across the street, hey.
Exactly. More than once, it's worked.
Yeah.
Seriously, not even joking.
And they just, like, jog across the street, be like,
jog across.
It's happened more than once where that exact thing has happened.
Yes. Fucking ridiculous. I loved it.
That's why I was never worried about anything that happened down there at all. Like,
I never, it never bothered me. I was never ever worried once. Honestly, I knew they were right in my back pocket.
Yeah. No. Yep. We got something over here. No. Well, it doesn't really matter. I hit the wrong button, but that's okay. There's something down here.
I do have songs to go on. I do.
Or are you playing a randomizer game?
Yeah. Finishing the one I started.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I haven't done one of those in a grip. I thought about it when I was like trying to figure out what I was going to play. But then I found something to do. So. It's always in my back pockets, Just,
Oh, for sure.
It's like, well, I can't.
Oh, it's been a while since I've played one too. Like, I actually, I kind of debated between um, doing a randomizer or actually going back and playing. What was there was a there was a mod that you had sent me. I forget the name of it now.
Yeah, there's a
that was
couple
just
different
really quick
ones.
playthrough.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. That one was really good. The one that had like
It
the
was
anchor.
awesome. Yeah.
I can't remember the name of it, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
We need to go down to the fucking the caves and everything and the mine and yeah, it was yeah. I don't know.
I don't remember
Pretty
what
good
that
stuff,
one's
though.
called.
I'll think of it, but I'll have to
But,
load it up. To be
yeah, that was
honest, it
pretty
doesn't have
cool.
it in the name.
Because like that was a complete, total
Revamp.
different
I mean,
thing. Yeah, with
absolutely.
different power ups and shit and everything.
Yeah. Was that the one where you had to go through the painting? Like you jump through a painting to get to the. Yeah.
In one part, yeah, I think so.
Yeah. It was like the. It was supposed to be it like had Jabu's walls and shit in that specific area or something. It was supposed to be like meant to be the Jabu belly, you know.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
As they're
No,
going.
yeah, I remember it. Or like the snow area was pretty indigo. No, it wasn't indigo. No, it wasn't indigo. It was a different one. Because I didn't even play all the way through indigo because the controls pissed me off too much.
Yep. Well, and I don't think indigo ever got finished.
I don't know if it did or not. Because that one looked really promising.
I know, right? And come on.
So no, it wasn't indigo. It was something else. But like that one looked pretty good.
Yeah.
But also hard as fuck because like they made that like the puzzles like hard to figure out like on purpose, right?
Yep, I remember you go through those and like some of those were.
But no,
really tough.
the one that you're talking about, like that was a good one.
It was a great. I liked it. I really did enjoy it.
It was just so interesting. Like how they
completely different. Like the map was absolutely
nothing was the same. You know, it was completely
nothing.
I don't know how they even managed to do that. Like,
dude, that had to have taken a while to make. I mean, seriously.
Well, because it was just a ROM hack. Like,
right.
You know, it's not like Ship of Harkinian where like it's a PC port, so technically you could do anything that you wanted to with that, really, if you knew how to code good enough. Doing a ROM hack is significantly more difficult than that.
Yeah.
So, like, that was pretty goddamn impressive. Like, holy shit.
Oh, for sure.
Well, actually, there was something. Let me see if I can find it here real quick. Speaking of that, there was a ROM hack that I kind of seen on YouTube relatively recently. I saved it. I didn't watch it because I was like kind of just flipping through shit as I'm like going to sleep or whatever, but I saved it so I could find it later. So let me see if I can find that real quick. But that one looked pretty cool too. Like people are still doing this shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Says YouTube. See if I put it in my save for later thingy. Watch later. Oh, this is why I thought it was interesting. Let me see if I can show it here. Like I said, I didn't actually watch this, but I tagged it like 4 days ago.
Hold on. Okay.
Let me.
I had,
Let me.
to, I had to restream for some reason,
Oh,
which kicked me off. Okay, nope, we're good.
okay.
I'm seeing what you're seeing.
Okay, good. Give me a second, and I'll put my other screen on here, and I will show it.
What's I just doing? Oh, I do have a bug in a bottle. Good.
Yeah, that thing. Copy that. Oh, there we go. That on
Give me
there.
something good. Oh, fuck it.
It's not
Greg,
going to give you anything
asshole.
good.
Fucking Greg.
Oh. Well, I mean, if you have it set where you need Greg, then that's good.
You know what's kind of funny? I don't know why this just fucking crossed my mind. uh, Greg, our janitor guy, kind of reminds me of a rupee.
Oh, yeah? How so?
I don't know, just his stature, the way he he's so scatterbrained sometimes. And I
Oh,
don't
he
know.
is. Like, that dude
Oh
did.
my god, dude.
20 years ago, that guy did a lot of drugs.
Oh, dude, he had a great fucking time.
I promise you he did. Like,
Absolutely.
I'm pretty sure he's
totally
fine now. I mean, he's like working out and shit, and you know,
yeah,
like,
absolutely.
but like he had a lot of
back in the day,
he had a lot of fun.
He had a good time.
Yeah, I'll bet he did. But no, like
No
this was the interesting thing with this one. It was a Ship of Harkinian PC port randomizer,
Okay.
but there's custom items, which as far as that must be pretty new. So I think they kind of stole some of the ideas of that ROM hack we were just talking about.
Okay.
At least I kind of got that impression. Like I said, I didn't watch through this. I'll do it later. I'm not going to do it now. But just the fact that now they're doing, apparently they're actually using the PC port and they're making ROM hacks with that, which would give them a lot more. What would you say? A lot more that they could do with just a regular ROM hack that you play on an N64 emulator, if that makes sense, right?
Okay. Yep.
I mean, look at just the shit that I was able to do by just modifying the Ship of Harkinian code. Some of that stuff ended up getting rolled into the main thing. But like, yeah, technically, like if you've got that to work off of and you're a good programmer, like you could do a ROM hack, but you wouldn't be limited in the same way. You could pretty much do whatever you wanted.
Right.
So that's pretty interesting. Like,
yeah,
we'll have to look at that a little bit again later. I'll have to come back to that.
More...
But like, yeah, like this thingy here. That's not in the game normally.
That's not in the game. Yeah.
For starters.
Isn't that like?
It looks to me like one of
the wands
in A Link to the Past.
Yes.
I don't know if it works the same way, but it looks like that.
What's the one in the right? What would be C right?
Oh, this thing?
What is that?
I don't know. It kind of that sort of reminded me
ball and chain.
Yeah, it kind of reminded me of the anchor thing from the ROM hack we were talking about. Just by the way it looked, but like you know, swing it around. So
at first I thought it was the ball and chain from like TP from Twilight Princess.
Oh, maybe it is. I don't know.
But no, in that ROM hack, yeah, there was it might have been the ball and chain. I mean, you could like sync it and
yeah.
yeah. I don't. I gotta. You know what? I'm just gonna exit out of this real quick, and I'm gonna reload that after I pee
I
quick
just don't
because
remember what that was called.
I don't either. God damn it! And it's
I'll,
not in
I'll
like the title name. You actually have to load the game up to
yeah.
see what the actual title of it was. But it was good, dude. I don't. I enjoyed it. I don't know.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It had the same features of Ocarina of Time, but it was a completely different map, and everything was, but there were things that made sense at the same time. I don't know.
Yeah, that's like pretty good. And
It's my interest. Let's put it that way.
again, like, and it had completely different weapons. Not all of them, but some of them that like the original game didn't have at all. Or like Majora's Mask didn't have those things either. Like they just like came up with it, something different, and managed to get it in there, which is pretty impressive. It would be a lot easier to do that with modifying Ship of Arcanium, which appears to be what this is. So,
yeah.
And
at the same time, too, they took a lot of shit out they didn't need.
Well, yeah, I mean, you make it work for what you're trying to do.
Exactly.
But yeah, this guy, Souls Midnight, that's how I know about most of those ROM hacks in the first place, was because of this guy.
Oh, okay.
And it just happened to come up on my feed, this new thing, but like that's how I learned about Indigo and that other one. Well, then what's cool is with stuff like that, then you got people down in the comments, being like, oh no, you're supposed to do it this way, or whatever. So like other people are playing it too, so if they watch somebody getting stuck in some place or whatever, it's like, I don't know what the fuck to do, and they're like, this is what you do. It's cool. Apparently I should have bought a lighter while I was down there.
The Sealed Palace.
Mm-hmm. That's the one. Sealed Palace.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, well, that's the one.
Definitely. That's definitely what it is.
100%. I think, I don't even have I must have deleted it. Because I know I've gone through the whole game before, but I don't have any saved files. Oh, no, I refreshed everything. So, yeah, it ended up going away. I cleared the cache from...
Well, that's okay. That just means you get to start it fresh. It's been long enough. How long was that? Like 2 years ago, probably? Ish?
It might actually tell me when I got that from you. I think it will. Yeah, I'm curious about that now. It should be right in... Where are you sold here?
Yeah, if you look at the creation date for the file.
4/24/23.
Oh. 3 years ago. Plus.
Yeah, no, that's about right. Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, no, that seems right.
Yeah. That's when it was put on my computer, was 4/24/23.
Yeah.
And
so
you sent it to me.
And that was around the time I was doing it too. So yeah. That makes sense. Holy fuck, 3 years ago? I mean, yeah, but fuck. Time flies, I guess.
It didn't seem like that long ago, I can tell you that. But yeah, it is what it is.
I would have guessed 2 years, but...
No. 2023, buddy.
Hey, after you rack up a bunch of years, they don't matter as much. So if you're only off by one, that's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, true.
I was
They're
thinking,
not going completely fucking crazy.
no, and I was thinking about that when I was driving downtown. Like, you know what is cool is like our sister's kids, with the exception of one, are pretty close in age, as it turns out. So
Yeah.
you got three of them. It will be three of them that are like,
That will be within 3 years of each other.
yes. Well, and with younger sister's kids, like they won't even be quite 2 years apart.
Right.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I think that's healthy, you know, for the
Yeah,
kids.
for sure.
They got cousins and brother slash sister, whatever, like pretty close in age. I think that's a good thing.
Well, and like, especially like, you know, like when we grew up, I mean, most of our cousins, especially on like grandma and dad's side,
They're a lot
so much
older than
we
us,
were.
which was cool in a way, but
Yeah. At
you
the
know,
same
there's some
time, it was
downsides to that.
yeah, I don't know. Like, I felt well, and truthfully, we were. It's not like our cousins were in our backyard or anything either.
No, I mean,
You know, we didn't see them very often,
well, and that's why like Ruthie's kids, Justin and Jason, like I've known them since birth.
yeah,
Because Justin is around a year older than me.
I was gonna say about a year older.
And Jason's about a year younger than me. So when it just worked out that later on she remarried to a guy from Wanamingo, Mark.
Uh-huh.
And then now they're going to the same school as us. Somehow I died.
She was married before Mark?
Yeah, Justin and Jason are not Mark's kids.
Yeah, I knew that. I didn't know she was actually married though.
Mm-hmm.
Prior to that. Okay.
Yeah, they have the same dad. They were married. And I don't know.
What happened to dad?
I don't know. It's kind of a piece of shit person.
Oh, gotcha.
Apparently. Well, you know what's interesting about that is, do you remember Grandpa Henry and Grandma Ida's house in Cannon Falls?
In Cannon Falls, yes, vaguely.
Like
I remember like the brick, like
pea greenhouse,
garage, right? Yeah, pea
yes.
greenhouse,
mm-hmm.
And it had the underground like the garage was underneath the house, right?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Vaguely, but yeah, I remember Squirt.
Okay.
All I remember about that place was Squirt and a straw for the squirt.
Yes. Well, like literally right across the street is where their dad ended up living after like they got divorced.
Bruce.
First husband.
Oh, really?
Yeah. His name is Timmy.
Oh, wait a minute. Why does that sound familiar?
Well, it sounds familiar, maybe, because as it turns out, you know, like he had himself a girlfriend or whatever, who I think already had kids. And did
we end up playing with those kids?
Yeah, he ended up getting arrested for molesting one of the little girls. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did some prison time in St. Peter for that. So, obviously, there was a reason why Ruthie divorced him in the first place. So that's not good. You know what's even more fucked up about that? Headphones died. Plug them in. I'm in the middle of a good story. Because there's more to the story. Here's the map here. Oh, we're almost there. Set sail. Don't die. It will be perfect. Wrong direction, though. It's less than perfect. Ooh, can I can I use? Yes, I can. Do. Krabbit, are you with me? I heard that part. Okay, we're going in the right way. That's good. Probably the same thing that got me killed last time. Look, Luth, do you see it? What has happened to this place? Lots of dots. Something bad happened. Say what? Are you are you swearing? It's kind of hard to hear. Can't quite tell what you're saying. Are you swearing? Oh. I'm hearing myself through your microphone like 6 seconds later. That's kind of funny. It was a little bit surreal. I'm hearing myself through your microphone like 6 seconds later. Mm-hmm. So your microphone kind of works. Anyway, what's the meaning of this island? We are too late. I know we had precious little time, but I never suspected how little. Great water spirit named Jaboon once lived here, but there's no sign of him remains. Oh, it's the mailman again. Speedy delivery. Mr. McFeely. Are you by chance seeking the great spirit Jaboon? Started reports that Jaboon can no longer be found here. Just look at how this place has been torn to pieces. I suppose this, too, is the work of the shadow in the great fortress. But fear not. Jaboon was able to flee this island before it was attacked. He's in a safer abode now. Would you like to guess where that abode might be? I have no idea. It's a big ocean, man. On the island you were born. On Outset. Really? Okay. Yet if you were to go to Outset now, you would not be able to see Jaboon. The cave where he hides is sealed with a mighty stone slab that repels all who try to pass it. Why, not even the pirates with their mighty ship could get in. I must apologize, Luth. I thought if anyone know where your whereabouts, it would be the pirates. I told him this tale without so much of a thought for the consequences. I did not know what they hoped to get, but they immediately set sail for Outset Island and tried to break into the cave. It's lucky they could not gain entrance. I have heard that they were last spotted on Windwall Island. But doing what? I do not know. Gonna get the headphone. Can't you just like plug them in and turn it back on? Like that's what mine do. If they're starting to die, just put the USB cord in there and you can still use them while it charges. Maybe yours don't work that way. I don't know. But anyway, no worries. Yeah, it's all good. No worries. If you wish to see a Jaboon, I think you better search for the pirates on Windfall Island. What an eerie isle this is. Everywhere else boasts clear skies and calm seas. This place suffers under dark clouds and rain. Cord super sharp. Oh. Comprendo. Okay. Blue called this island cursed. I would counsel against staying here longer than you have to. That's your decision. I have told you of Jaboon, so my task is complete. Okay. This island is cursed, is it? How cursed is it? Well, we might not be able to do anything at the by the looks of it. Perhaps, but probably. Cha. Cha. Well, we can't swim around here forever or we'll drown, so yeah, we probably are supposed to go elsewhere for now, I would guess. Okay, well, I guess we'll. Yep, that's this way. So if you go directly south. Oh, I haven't opened it. Again, open it. Oh yeah, that's. You know, we're kind of close to Tingle's Island. Like, I mean, we're really close. So maybe we should go there first. And also, this little scribble right underneath us. That's probably bad. So we might not want to go directly south. Let's go to Tingle's Island and then go south from there. And then go over and do it like that. How about that? Come to think of it. All right. Giddy up. So Jaboon has survived. Sea Spirit has lived through the trials of long many years. He must have caught wind of Ganon's attack beforehand. If we are to believe the words of the Rito postman, then the pirates know something about the cave where Jaboon hides. Why don't we first go to Windfall and search for them there? Why would I do that when I can do whatever I want? So we want to go that way, so winds towards the northeast. How about that? Oh, no. Yes, that away. Set sail. Let's go. All right. I see something on the horizon. A fucking shark ate me. Get out of here, shark. Pretty sure this is the place. it is. Okay. Immediately, I notice that this mailbox is dancing around. Good evening. Letters for Luth. We have one letter. Fucking shark ate me. That's right. Deep blue sea. Juice. That was a good one. If you wish to be a true swordsman, find some knight's crest and return to me. Orca. Orca is the guy that taught us how to use swords in the first place. Yeah. No. Oh, yeah, I remember that shit. And $20. Oh my god, that shit was so funny. I think the Chappelle Show did more for race relations than probably anything in the last 50 years. Just because everybody got to laugh and be like, all right, yeah, okay, he's a good shit. Just at all, right? For real, because everybody thought it was funny. They just, made fun of everybody, but like not in a mean way, just kind of like, And everybody liked it, which was the funny thing. Like, wounds were healing, and then I don't know what happened in like the 2010s, but apparently we were getting along too good, so the powers to be decided let's that's just it. It's like, come on, we're laughing because like it's funny. That's just it. It's like we're all laughing at ourselves about it too, right? Like when he would put on white face as the news anchor or whatever, that shit was hilarious. I didn't take offense to it. I thought it was funny as shit. Yeah. I feel like that's pretty much the way everybody felt. But yeah, somewhere along the way, apparently we were getting along too good, so the powers that be had to fuck that up. Oh my god. All these guys get along, then they're going to realize that we're the actual bad guys. This racism is killing me. And now if you were to make jokes like that, you'd be fucking canceled. Although I think the tide is turning on that now. But for quite a while, it was not okay to make jokes like that. That's what fucked us up. We just need to joke around and get along. That's what... You get some camaraderie there, right? It was funny just because he like... He just made fun of the stereotypes, right? It's like, yeah, kinda. And everybody knows it. And y'all laugh at it. And then now you're friends because you're all laughing at the same shit. It worked. I mean, remember when they did the fucking what do you call it? The not the race Olympics, but like the racial drafts. That shit was funny. Everybody laughed at that. Goodbye, fried rice. Hello, fried chicken. Tiger Woods. The Jewish delegation picks Lenny Kravitz, who is half Jewish. And everybody's like, what? Yeah. Now you can't tell jokes like that anymore. But like I said, I think we're turning the corner on that. Because people are sick of not being able to just joke around because everybody takes it too seriously. I think people are getting sick of that. So hopefully we'll be getting back to that kind of thing. Because I think, or think about, I always want, exactly, for shizzle. Exactly. Yep. It's so fucking funny. Nobody at the time that watched that was like, I am offended. No, nobody gave a shit. They're like, yeah, that's funny. Like, all right. Maybe these group of people is not my group, and maybe they're not so bad after all. Like, I think that actually really helped. So we should get back to that kind of stuff. That's what I think. I think we'll get back to it. All right. Oh, there's a sign. Oh, I can't read the sign when this guy's trying to kill me. Fix that. Huck a boomerang at him. Fuck your couch. Well, I did it because I knew we could buy another one. The way to Northern Fairy Island is to the north. Oh shit. Increase your fortune. Ooh. I wonder if that means we can get a bigger money bag for doing that. Okay. Let's keep that in mind. Find out what's going on here first, but that's interesting. Okay. Well, got this tower here. Let's climb it. I mean, because everybody's got to remember, don't really matter what color your skin is. Like, 90% of the country, regardless of your skin, we're all living the same life. Basically. We're all poor. It's getting worse. They want us to, the other 10% or whatever, would rather have us fighting with each other than be like, hey, why the fuck are you assholes in charge of everything? We're all fucked. I think we got dangerously close to that about 15 years ago, and that made those people nervous. What the hell do I know? My God. Holy there's multiple of these guys? I don't know about that. What are they doing? All right, let's talk to them. Let's see what these guys got going on. Oh, Mr. Fairy. I've been longing to see you, sir. What should we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play? I am playing about shit. I'm on a mission. What the fuck are you talking about? Next time, bring me one of my favorites. A chart I haven't seen yet. Please, sir. Just bring me one. Please. Goodbye. Come visit me at Tinkle Tower again, where wonderful fairy magic makes the place spin and spin. That looks suspiciously like slave labor, so I don't know about that. Eve ho! Oh, this is heavy. Just between you and me, if this guy has another brother, that guy could just come and spin this thing instead of me. Eve ho! Another brother. His name is Daryl. You have a tinkle bottle, do you not? I guess I do. No. If you're not really a fan of it, do not worry about such things. The tinkle bottle is sort of complicated, I suppose. No. Not go out of your way. No, really. It's quite amusing, the tinkle bottle. I mean, but no, I would not expect you to. That was not a thing that was originally in the game, by the way. That's like some online shit. That did not exist back in the day. Bring a chart that I haven't seen yet? How do I do that? Oh, like, is it a thing where if I have a chart that's not decoded, he will do it instead of me bribing the fish or something? Or what? Because I don't think we can. I don't think we can. What do you call it? Yeah, we can't equip a chart. So, the fuck's that gonna do? Yeah, I don't know what that means. If we have like unopened charts, maybe he can do that instead of having to feed the fish. I don't know. Otherwise, look like there's a hell of a lot going on. But what we'll do is go north. Because watch. Find it. Here's someplace. Yeah, that. see how that there's a fairy drawn with crayon? The whole rest of the map, literally straight north of us. Maybe we should go there. We are in the neighborhood. Oh, whoops. I should have fixed that a while ago. Didn't realize that till now. Anyway. I guess we sail directly north.
Yo,
Yo,
you hear me now?
I can.
Okay. Oh. I had to give it a little love.
Sure. You just need a longer cord. Because then you can do both at the same time.
Yeah, no, literally the fucking cord is the one I got with the headphones, and
It's like
it's
6
very,
inches long or something like that.
I can't even. No, I can't sit comfortably and plug it in and play it. Like, no.
It's just like, is it well, it must be like regular USB to like a micro,
Yeah. Yep.
right?
I know, and I know I have one somewhere that I can plug into like my like right into my, and it's much longer, and I can plug it into my uh my power cord, my that's got USBs on it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck, there it is. There it is, right there. Yeah, really? Oh yeah, because it's the same thing as a it has the same as your like PlayStation 4 remote. It's the same connection.
Pluggy any thingy.
Yep. Yep. And I have a super long one that I ended up getting off of the internet back in the day. Give me
Yeah,
2 seconds.
well, because that just means if you're running out of juice, you got a long enough cord, you can still wear it and have it plugged in, and it's not a problem, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's what that's why I got one of those right here. Every once in a while, I have to do the same thing, but it's long enough so that it works, and just continue on doing your thing.
Oh shit! Nope. This one doesn't. This one's not the one. Huh.
Well, we can find you one.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
I
know I have one here somewhere. I definitely know.
I have like a pile of all kinds of cords like that. So
I was gonna say that's my whole point. Is I have a fucking drawer full of wires. It's just finding the right one.
yeah.
And I know it's some like there's a few of them that are just miles long. You can pretty much walk around my entire room with. Oh, yeah.
It's not even a problem.
Oh. Oh, that's my other headset in particular anyways. Yeah, like, I'll figure it out, but that should be good for a while.
Okay.
It doesn't take long to charge this bitch.
Well, that's good at least.
Well, especially if you have it plugged into, like, an actual power strip. Charges pretty damn quick.
Yeah, I think it kind of depends on, like what kind of... What the... Uh-oh. Holy shit.
Well, it depends on what style of, plug you have, too.
Yeah, like the little brick thing that you put between...
Right.
Where you plug it in, etc., because that does matter.
Yeah.
What in the hell is this shit?
Uh-oh.
I've not encountered this sort of thing before.
I was gonna say, are you running into problems?
Well, I mean, I would say this is kind of a problem. Let's see. Can I? Trying to like lock onto something and no, not that. How the fuck are we supposed to kill this thing? Or get out of here? I do not know. It's kind of
It's gotta have something to do with his little yellow spots. And got.
Well, yeah, but like I don't have anything I can like throw at him. Oh,
are you supposed to be here yet?
Probably not. I don't know.
Well, looks like he's gonna suck you right in.
He did.
So,
Now what?
I was just. Oh.
Well, fine.
So, oh. Is that just a shark, or is that?
It's a shark. I don't think it. Just like stay out of his way, and you're fine, right? But I don't want to run into that thing again because I don't know how to deal with it.
Right on. I get you.
Yeah, so. Okay, well, let's see what we got here. We got ourselves a little island.
By the way, is my volume okay? Like, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you just. Hey, no, I can hear you just fine. But like, it's not like too loud or anything.
Okay, perfect.
Actually, say something again.
1 2 1 2.
No, it's fine. Okay. Well, we got a sign here. Sign save. Head west.
I decided, dude. I'm gonna start one of those Field Palaces ROM. Like,
I mean, if it's been 3 years, like, I mean,
yeah,
you're not gonna remember the shit. It's gonna feel like a new thing.
Yeah, why not?
Well, it's the same thing. Like, I started Metroid Prime. You know when the last time I played that game was?
Right. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
20-something years ago. I played it before, sure, but like it might as well be new to me at this point, so like fucking do it. Why wouldn't you?
Oh, it's been 3 years. And like I don't have a save file to go back and look at, so yeah.
It's crazy that you don't. It's crazy that you don't though.
Like I said, I deleted like all the cache and all the saved files and shit. It was running slow. It was like, so I thought that I had too much saved up shit.
Yeah, just clear shit out and hoping that. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. No, it's just my computer sucks.
No, I mean it's.
Well,
it's
just old. It's just old.
Yeah, it's fine. Like it's okay. But well, that's kind of. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
If you had a save file, still, would you start a fresh one?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then it does. Well, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter. No, for sure.
Yeah. So I just do it anyway.
I mean, if there was a save file there, it would have been beaten for one because I know I went through the game.
Yeah. So you wouldn't be able to do anything with it anyways because it's already beaten.
Yeah. I mean, I could have probably gone back and gotten a couple hard pieces or something, but
the game's already beaten. Like, if you want 100% it, sure, but like otherwise, it doesn't matter.
I got through it. I saw the end credits. I know
Mhm.
that, but
And
yeah,
it was
why the
and it
fuck
was
not
cool.
yeah, no, it was great.
You're gonna spend like probably 25,
The thing about
30
it-
hours on it, something like that. I would get if I
Probably,
remember right. And you're gonna have
But
fun
the
doing
thing
it.
about it is, I can go through the randomizer anytime. I know that game to the back of my fucking, like, it's just,
Yeah, that's the
I'll never
thing.
forget it. It's
So,
completely fucking different. I
mhm.
don't remember anything about it. I really don't. I mean, some things will probably come back to me when I go through it, but I mean, at this point, I'm fucking walking into a new game in my mind.
Yeah, so isn't that a beautiful thing? You already know it's a good game, and you get to walk into it pretty much blind and experience that all over again. Of course, you're going to have things where like, oh yeah, I kind of remember this, but I don't remember how this played out. That's totally fine.
Well, it's the same thing with you playing this game right now. You've gone through this before.
Mhm.
And there's been a couple things where you've been like, "Oh yeah."
I kind of remember there's something about this. Yeah.
But it's not until you go through it again, then you're like, "Oh yeah."
That's how that worked out. But we have to get there again
you're not
first.
100% exactly. You're
No,
not
so-
100% sure.
So it's you're getting
go through it again.
Yeah, you're getting the entertainment out of it again.
100%. Absolutely.
I think it's a beautiful thing. Here's a good example of this.
I love the opening scene in this thing too because it just shows you a completely different fucking world.
Oh, it does. Because it is.
And it's just, yeah, and God, it's just, yeah, I love it.
But it's in the same universe. You know this is a game that you want to play.
Oh no, and that's just it.
And you know you're gonna have fun, but it's exciting because it's like fresh story, right? Like fresh stuff going on.
Yeah. No, because this is straight up. I mean, you go to the file screen and everything. It's just like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. You know, this is 98. You know, this is fucking our feel, our teenage. You know, when life was good.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Well, so that's the other thing. Like,
because I would have never said that back then.
Well, no.
That's good, dude. Oh man.
It was. I think even objectively too. I think about that sometimes. Like, goddamn, in a real way, like getting my first job, like actual paying job, at 15, 16 years old for actual minimum wage. Like,
yeah.
I had more buying power and more comfort then than I do now. Or at best, it's about the same. But on the other hand, like, you're not paying rent and shit like that when you're a kid like that. But still, like, I had, money to go fuck around, go to the mall, go buy some fucking baggy jeans and a CD. If you were already wearing baggy jeans, you might have been able to stuff the CD down your pants and walk out with it. You can't do that shit now. Like, none of that even exists.
And I had to go to JCPenney, and get my Tommy Hilfiger or my Cool Water cologne. And then you always got a free fucking gift.
I know, because you had that Cool Water bag.
I still fucking have that thing, dude.
Do you?
Oh, dude, it looks like trash.
Well, it probably does.
That thing's 20 fucking years old.
Oh, it's older than that.
It's older than that, yeah.
Because you had that when you lived with me in Zambroda. Because I stole it from you for a while because I didn't have any kind of duffel bag or nothing when I was going to my girlfriend's house in Red Wing. I mean, that didn't last too long, but I did. And then you got mad. You're like, I need that back. And I'm like, fuck, fine, I guess.
I got that for a $50 bottle of cologne, man.
Yeah, they just
There's
give it
your
to
free
you.
gift.
It's not even.
Yeah.
It didn't even cost any extra. It's just this time you
Nope,
get
that was you get a
this.
free gift.
Yeah, or like
I
when you.
remember Tommy Hilfiger. I got a like one time. I know I got a like a silver plattered like diary basically, had Tommy Hilfiger on the top of the cover. Super fucking heavy. I mean, it was dumb as shit. I never wrote in the damn thing or anything like that. But like, I know I set it up on like my mantle or something like that. Like, because it had the Tommy Hilfiger logo on it and shit. It
Yeah,
looked cool.
that's
You know,
street
sure enough, I
cred.
don't give a fuck. I I didn't
And
pay for that. I paid for the cologne. You know what
yeah,
I mean?
it was the same price that you paid for it, like a couple months ago, and then you just got the
Exactly.
cologne. This time you're paying the same price, you get the same thing, and then they give you some free shit. It's kind of like, like a Crown Royal or whatever. Like every once in a while they would sell the bottles, but then they would have the bag.
Yeah, oh fuck yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
I'm sure you got one of those.
I actually think, oh Jesus, because I'm pretty sure every bottle you buy comes in a bag now.
Oh, does it? Well, it didn't then.
Um, no, but we used to get the gift packs. Like it was cheaper, honestly. Back then, it was for us to order the gift pack was to actually order like a case of just Crown Royal.
Well, yeah, because it's free advertising for them. So
Right.
that's why
So
it's
they give you
cheaper.
yeah.
It's because they want you to
get the
give out
bag
the
out
swag.
Yes, exactly.
Mhm.
I mean, dude, my pills, like all my, the pills, my bottles of pills,
Mm-hmm.
they're all in a fucking Crown Royal bag, and I take them from there and then put them in my, weekly, my like
Distribution center
distribution. Yeah, yeah.
apparatus.
Um,
Yes.
just making sure I don't fucking miss my shit because
Mm-hmm.
I could, you know, blood thinners are a pretty important goddamn thing, and you
Yeah,
gotta
you got
watch
to be
that shit.
consistent with that. You don't want to miss that, so you want to have that organized.
Well, if it gets a little too thick, man, I'll be fucking having a heart attack or fucking even worse. It could just
Yeah, you
straight
just
up
stay
kill
on.
me.
You just stay on top of it.
I'll
You'll
be
be
on that
fine.
shit.
Yeah.
But that's why I have the weekly planner. It just works. It's smart. That's just smart.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, all my fucking pills though are in a fucking
Crown Royal
Crown Royal
bag.
bag. Oh, it just works. They all fit
Well,
in there.
it's
I can put my
convenience.
pill cutter in there too. Like the pill
Actually,
cutter fits in there.
I think when
My
we
whole
when we were going to, we must have been going to probably Little Sister's house for Christmas or something. I think you did the same thing. You like add the Crown Royal, but and like that's where the actual pill bottles were, and then you distribute them out to the thingy so you can keep track of it.
weeklies. Yep.
Like,
Yep.
that's how you carry your drugs around town.
Why wouldn't
No, like it made perfect sense to me. Like, yeah, that seems about right.
It was right there. Like, how am I going to carry fucking 4 pill bottles around? And a pill cutter, and
You just
I
put
got
them
to
all.
figure something out here.
You just put them all in the satchel.
There's a Crown Royal bag sitting on the fucking, closet, and I'm like, look at that shit.
Hmm.
Like,
It fits just
and why would
fine.
you change it? It works.
Yeah. No, like well, exactly.
That's funny
But
though. But
you
like,
don't
yeah,
you
I
don't
mean,
get that kind of swag like you used to.
oh man, I like the back of my cell phone. To this day, I know I've had my cell phone way fucking too long. Because like there's this little sticker thing, and the Jack Daniels is completely worn off of it now. But
Hmm.
it's a it sticks right on the back of your cell phone, and it's got a card holder for one, which I never fucking use because that's dumb. But then also it's got like you remember the bracelets that you snap your wrist around?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Okay, it's got that little, like, if you tap it on the back, it'll snap out, and you can, like, now you can watch your phone.
Oh, it's a little like stand for
stand.
your phone. Yeah.
Yeah. And dude, this on my phone, like, we just got this was free swag from Bose.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, the Jack Daniels, it used to say right on the back of the little strip where it would make you to be a stand. That
Yep.
said Jack Daniels on the back of it.
Oh,
Completely
well,
rubbed off now.
I have this thing, which is kind of like that. Give it a few seconds so you can see it. Because there's a little bit of delay.
But yep, nope, I'm watching. Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Like it's you put your phone in the top, and like there's nothing to it. It's just that piece of plastic, but it's got like little, if you put your phone in there and play music, it makes it louder.
Yeah,
and it works like fucking crazy. Like it works really good.
I bet.
And like there's no plug-in or anything like that. It's just literally a hunk of plastic. And you put it in there, and it amplifies the noise. I got that from Bose of mine as well.
You know what? Oh yeah, that's right. Yes, I remember they gave those out. That's
yeah,
right.
I got lots of free shit from there. Like I got like pretty much like my whole cabinet of like where I put my glasses or cups. I have
that's from Bose.
Shitloads of those.
Yep.
Like I got one right here. Probably the most recent one I got, which is quite a few years ago now, but like Hop and Barrel. Like,
oh yeah.
So like, here, you can just have this. I'm like, damn right I can. Did I do anything with it ever? No.
No. It's pretty though.
But I have it. But I got all kinds of shit like that. Or like they used to give away like t-shirts and shit.
Oh yeah, dude.
Same thing. It's like, here's a t-shirt.
That was kind of the
why? What did I do? You showed up today.
Right. That was the nice thing about being in the position. I put all that shit away.
Well, you had pick of the litter, so you get first picks. You just.
I was fucking right. And I didn't feel bad about it at all.
No, why would you?
No. I put all this shit away.
You can have one. You're giving them away to all the customers anyhow. You can have one.
And truthfully, I could have taken a whole lot more, but it wasn't Jack. I didn't really give a shit, to be completely honest with you. And that stuff came every so often.
It seems like it was like a lot more regular sort of deal way back then. Like the distributors gave out way more free shit then than they do now, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
But like, yep, here's your
they don't give out nothing anymore, dude.
Well, they should. They're having a hard time selling alcohol.
Well, that's just yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to grease some palms. Like I don't know why anybody doesn't figure that out. Like you see, like it's been in the news recently over the last couple of years. I've seen it very recently, like a month or so ago. Like, oh, the younger generation doesn't drink alcohol like they used to. Maybe it's because of legalized pot in everywhere but here, apparently. And yeah, that's probably true to a degree. It's also expensive as fuck, and you don't give away any swag anymore. If you gave away some swag,
well,
that would help. They'd at least show up for that. That's why people do, like, places do meat raffles and shit. You buy asses and chairs.
Yeah, 100%. Honestly, I literally think most of this comes down to his. I'm gonna roll back to the fucking cell phones, to the technology, man.
Oh yeah, I mean that's a factor for sure. Yeah, it is.
These kids don't. They get a date off of their fucking cell phone. Going out to the bars with your girlfriends, with your boyfriends, blah blah blah. You know, okay, with your, the girls go out in one party, and the fucking fellas are, and you know, yeah, you mingle and you have a good time. You might somebody, you might meet somebody, but it was the interaction back then, man. It just and
oh yeah,
nobody was looking at their fucking cell phones. They weren't.
Well, now like everybody does that, even if they're out in those places, they're looking at their phone the whole time instead of being like, "Hey, how you do it?" Because you're right there, right? You know how easy it is to get laid? It's so easy. But you actually have to talk to it. You actually have to talk to the human that's right next to you that you wanna.
Yeah.
Way easier. I like. It's so much easier to do that than do like the online like dating shit or all that stuff. So much easier. Especially if you're in your mid-20s and it's at bar close. You have no excuse not to, I mean, you might have to fuck a fat chick, but everybody's happy in that equation until the next morning, and you're like, oh, well.
But where's like, there's no stimulation in the online shit. You know what I mean? Compared to like,
because you're right there. Like,
you're both fucking drunk and blah blah blah.
It's like, hey, want to go back to my house and play Mario Kart and smoke a bowl and fuck around?
You never even turned on the fucking place.
No, you never even get that far. And like, everybody's fine with it. Like, it's not like, it's a problem or anything. Like, you're not nobody's getting taken advantage of or anything like that.
No, absolutely not. No, it was, and there was no fucking, like.
I hope we really get back around to that, because then we'll actually be human beings again. I don't know what happened for the last like decade or so, but like something went off the rails there. But I think we'll get back to it. I actually believe these young kids that are coming up right now, like our nephew that's going off to college, like I think they're pretty actually based. They don't like that shit because like they've been exposed to that the whole getting on your phone thing and iPads and shit like that all their lives.
I think
and like there's a whole bunch of kids in that kind of age group. Yeah, like, I mean, COVID kind of fucked him out of a couple of years of social interaction.
For sure, absolutely.
And like,
absolutely,
I'll like, because of that, a lot of them are kind of like sick of it.
Yeah, man.
If that makes sense, like,
I know it totally does, because you can kind of see that in Kason at especially like
And I mean,
when
he's
that
a nerd, and he's got a girlfriend.
he's 100. Yeah, and a very pretty girlfriend,
She's
by the
cute.
way.
She's nice.
Yeah, she's very nice. We
They're
she
both
graduated
dorks,
this year
so
too,
I mean,
and
it kind of works out, you know. So nature might be healing. That's kind of where I'm going with it, you know. Like,
yeah, but
perhaps nature is kneeling.
He didn't give a shit about anything else. You know, he fucking graduated magna cum laude. Like, so the kids, he was happy, dude. I mean, he was as high as I've ever seen him. You know, and it was you know, he was ready to go. He's fucking.
Oh, and
I literally walked away from it and said, you know what?
he's gonna be fine. Yeah, no, he's gonna be fine.
Yeah, he's gonna be. You know what I mean? Like. Yeah.
So
It took one look, just as much as the one look when I looked at Carly and knew she was pregnant. Same thing. I saw the smile on that kid's face. Yep, you're good to go, kid.
yeah, he'll be fine.
Done.
I mean,
not worried.
You know what? You know what I think is interesting with him, especially like, yeah, like they moved to a different town, like
Dude,
quite a few years ago by now. What I mean, like at first, like I mean, that's hard to do. I did that when I was about his age too, in like junior high, right?
Yeah.
That's a bit of a rough go. And somebody suggests to him like get into like weightlifting and stuff like that. He did.
Yep. Yeah.
And
I love how he found something else than fucking football or, you know, like the major
just
sports
the regular stuff.
He went to something completely different. I fucking love that about that kid. I love that about him.
But it's also something that's quite socially accepted. Like, yeah, if you do that,
100%. Yeah.
Everybody respects you for like putting in the time to do it.
Absolutely.
So that was very smart. Whoever suggested that to him to like make friends or like kind of, you know, first moving to a new town, whatever. Like,
I think.
Who?
I honestly think that he's the one who wanted. From what I remember, he went to Jason and was like, "I want to do powerlifting." Like he wanted something out of the realm. I mean, Jason's a big sports guy, you know.
Oh, sure, yeah.
I mean, and Jason's never gonna force him into football or basketball or.
No, they kind of like. I mean, they kind of pushed him into like baseball a little bit when he was like in like elementary school, and he just didn't. He didn't like doing it. He did it like for 1 year, and he's like, I don't really like doing it. I'm not very good at it.
He just wasn't. Yeah, but he found something he liked, and that was powerlifting. And Jason's like, dude, fucking, absolutely. You know,
the girls will love it.
Yeah, absolutely, for sure. No, and look at him. He's stacked. He's fucking good-looking boy. Like. Man, you're gonna have a lot of fun down there. You know, I hope you know. Just remember, you're young. You know.
The wisest thing he could do is keep his girlfriend that he has right now and not be a man whore in college.
I don't think that's gonna happen, man.
I really don't think it will for him because I don't think he wants that. But he could if he wanted to.
I'm truthfully more worried about the girlfriend. I don't know her.
Yeah, but I don't know. She's.
I'm sorry. Girls are fucking crazy.
Yes, I know.
You know, it just.
And you know what? If that doesn't work out, as long as he keeps doing what he's doing right now, he will be fine.
He'll be alright.
She won't. And he might, you know, there might be some heartbreak about that.
Sure.
But he'll be fine.
Yeah.
As long as he keeps doing what he's doing, He's gonna be okay.
Not worried about the kid. And
Nah,
speaking of
yeah,
that,
he'll be fine.
His graduation is on a Saturday, June 27th.
27th, yeah.
Dude, I'm
Where though?
in Osceola. It's an hour away. I mean, you need to go.
For that, I will. Yeah. Like for the high school ceremony.
Yeah, no, that's talk, dude. It honestly, it wasn't as bad as I thought. It didn't even last.
Well, it's not that big of a town. Yeah, probably. But no, for that one, I will.
I was thinking it was like a 2-hour fucking gig, and I was like, God damn it. Hard, bleachers and, oh man. Anyways, no, it was very quick and very good. But no, like, I knew that you had to work Friday, and it was at 7 p.m. That's when it started.
Yeah, I mean, that was.
Truthfully, there was only, it was literally just me, Kyle, Katie, our family, and Jason's family. Nay, I mean, it wasn't much of anything. The party is the big thing. And that's when, we'll bring cards and gifts and all that. But
yeah, no, that one, yeah, that was kind of my idea with that, is like the actual like high school graduation, no, but for like the party,
right?
Then
no,
we got we gotta do that.
That. I'm, because honestly, it just worked out where I was off this weekend, and you work every Friday.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I might as well go.
Why wouldn't you?
At least. Well, yeah, and then, even if if I can't make the July or the June 27th graduation party, at least
at least you did one of them, yeah.
Right. However, I will be asking Jamie. You know what? This is our nephew's. I'm gonna request both tonight.
Yeah, I think we should do it like the Christmas scenario. Like, just, you know what, figure it out. Neither one of us are going to be here this weekend.
Oh.
Sorry, it's a big deal. Yeah. I don't think she'll have a problem with that. And well, I don't know. I mean, I can't imagine why she would, but if she did, too bad. Just like, hey, one weekend, we're both going down to Christmas.
Right.
That's it. Neither one of us are we're gonna be out of town, so just fucking figure it out.
Worry about it. The year you don't got to worry about shit. You got the night shifts covered. Like,
I don't think it'll be a big deal, to be honest.
I don't either. So I'm gonna ask for it, dude.
Yeah. What was the date again? Let me write it down.
June 27th. It's a Saturday.
6/27. Okay.
You want that night off, and that'll actually give you a 3-day weekend. 'Cause I'll go on Sunday night, no problem.
There's
no reason they can't find somebody to come in there for that one night.
Yeah, no, we can do that. Like, I mean, like, it's okay to do that. Mm-hmm. So June 27th would be a Saturday. Yeah, somebody can work that Saturday night.
Mm-hmm. Yep, absolutely. So,
okay. Yeah, no, I'll do that.
You should request that off in the app for the flow chart.
Yes.
And then I'll do the same too. And I'm just gonna put nephew graduation. And then I will talk to Jamie personally about it. Like, hey, just so you're aware, check this out.
Yeah, we have to do this. Like it's not negotiable.
Well, and it's over a month away, so
Mhm.
she's got time to figure this out, right?
Yeah.
There's no way she can't figure this out, and if she has to do it, so fucking be it. But
Yeah, like a worst comes to worst, she'd have to do it herself. Actually, what she should do is have the her assistant do it, if nothing else.
Yes, I know. I'm telling. Like,
think about that if you have a conversation with her both. Oh, I don't know if we have anybody do it. For starters, Lisa would probably do it. And if not, well, Hank's salaried. He ain't working 40 hours a week. Get him to fucking do it. Because ain't nobody else showing up in this bitch, so he's going to have to.
Exactly my fucking point.
Yeah, problem solved. Like, it's not even an issue.
Have you ever met him?
I have never seen him once. No.
Nope, never seen him once.
Mm-mm.
Absolutely never seen him.
No.
Never once. Which is, honestly, it bothers me.
Well, I don't. To be fair, I don't see Jamie very often either.
I don't either. I don't necessarily either. But I talked to Jamie. You know, we met.
There's communication. Yes.
There's communication there.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't heard anything from this guy ever since he's been there. Not a goddamn word.
Well, that's probably for the best. You should probably keep it that way. Well, I don't know.
I agree with you on that.
Yeah, kind of.
Thing he's fucking trying to take care of and everything. Like, it drives me nuts that he's making all these changes, but has no fucking idea
what he's doing.
Anything that goes on in there.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what these people do is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna level with you real quick. Sure. That's what. I'm not trying to be racist or anything like this.
No.
But this is what these people do is like it's a nepotism thing. Which, to be fair, if I was in the same position, I'd do the same shit. Honestly, where like I mean they put their one of their family members in charge of something that's it. I mean, it doesn't matter whether they have qualifications or not. It's just like
no, it doesn't.
I'm gonna give my to be fair. How do I put it without it sounding bad? I would do the same thing and have done the same thing in a way.
Yeah.
I
know where you're going with it.
I've put family members of mine in jobs that I know that they weren't qualified for, but it would at least
100%.
Listen to what I had to say.
100%.
And they did okay.
Yeah,
only because they were afraid to disappoint me. So,
correct.
I wouldn't blame anybody else for doing that. Now, like, is that a morally good thing to do? Probably not. You should have people that are actually qualified for the job doing it. But, of course, I'm going to pick my people that I need to take care of. So I get it. I'm not blaming them. I'm not saying it's a good idea, but I get it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, 100%.
Just like I don't blame illegal immigrants for coming here, because if I was in their shoes, I'd do the same shit. On the other hand, they're not supposed to be here. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. Like, I don't blame them. I ain't got no hate for them. I would do the same shit if I was them.
What I blame, honestly, is more the business owners that hire these people.
Yeah, exactly. With that,
Give them
that's such an
give
easy
them a-
one. Like, why? Like,
I know it's an easy one, but it's the fucking truth, man.
I don't
You
know
got
why
these-
everybody isn't like on that same page. It's super easy. Like, who? Like, you need to. I don't care. Like, hey, look.
And I don't
We've-
care if it's farmers and these fucking guys.
Yeah, I don't care who it is.
Legally.
It's
I don't
it's
give a shit.
it's really simple. Like, we've both worked with people that we know are illegal immigrants.
100%.
Think back to the Applebee's days, especially. I mean, they said as much, and they were cool people. They weren't like doing anything bad or anything like that. What do? They come over here, make a bunch of American dollars because they go further back in Mexico, say.
And they send it straight to fucking.
And then, you know, they do that for so long and they've made enough money, and then they go back to their real life in Mexico. For instance, I never had a problem with that because, I mean, like, these guys weren't like bad guys or doing, you know, they're not raping and killing people or any shit like that.
They came to fucking work. They showed up when they were supposed to be there, better than the fucking white folk did. Sorry.
Yeah. And then they went to their second or third job afterwards.
Exactly my point.
No, that was.
They got done at 4 and,
that's
like,
fine.
How many times? How many times did Manuel run out of there and go, "Okay, everything's done. I gotta go to my next job."
Mm-hmm. I have to be in Red Lobster in 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's where it was. Yeah, Red Lobster. Good call. Thank you. Wow, that brought back. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Red Lobster. That's
or Elias too. Also, same thing.
Elias
but I never had any problem with that, and they were always cool. They didn't fuck around. They didn't. Nobody gave. Yeah, I mean, like, we were cool. We hung out outside of work.
Elias.
I loved Elias.
Fucking, he was great, dude. Manuel and Elias were awesome.
Yeah, I love both of those guys so much.
Yeah.
And both of them.
And I liked Manuel more, but that's because him and I were like really close to the.
Well, and we were closer to the same age.
But I trained.
Elias was a little older, but like, I mean, like.
Older, yep. And Manuel is a little younger, but I trained Manuel to do prep. I remember that. I'm the one who trained him in to do prep.
Yeah, guess what? He did a fucking great job at it too.
Oh my god. Absolutely he did.
These guys didn't fuck around. Like, same thing with Elias. I loved him. And he really likes the band Cake for some reason. I would play that on the radio.
Dude,
he'd be
I know.
Yeah,
Elias.
Yeah, I'd be like, he called me Yaki-chan. So, like, Jackie Chan. Because one time he was sneaking behind me, like, I was making chips in the morning before we opened. And I turned around and, like, accidentally, like, fucking throat punched him just because he was walking behind me, because I was like turning around to do something, and he almost died for a second. I thought, like, you know, you can see the whites of his eyes. It's like, oh, mi corazón, my heart. And he meant it. Like, I knocked the wind out of him, not on purpose. Like, fucking Yaki-chan. They're like, oh shit, man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, you know. But like, I would play like.
I might have been there that day. I don't know. I seriously kind of remember that. I might have been in Mida that day or some shit.
But he always called me Yaki after that.
Yeah.
And he loved me because I would play Cake, the band, you know.
Dude. They loved Cake.
And he liked that a lot because it reminded him of like Mexican music, right? Which totally, I get it. It's like, hey, Yaki, I need to hear a little race car Elias.
Yes.
The actual song was a race car Yayas.
Yes.
He didn't give a shit about like the name of it, but like he liked it. Like, well, Yaki, I need a little race car, Elias. Be like, all right, I fucking queued up for him. Like, yeah, like, so like, I don't blame any of these guys for doing that shit at all, because I would do the same thing if I was them. I get it.
No, and I mean, I do too. And
But I mean, like,
I mean,
Is
they
it-
were, from what I know, they were good guys.
they were, and you know what
I don't know
happened?
their back-
They made the money that they came here to make.
Went home, and they went
Eh.
home.
They did.
They went home.
Manuel, as I remember, because I hung with him outside of work a few times.
Mhm.
You know, have a few beers at the bowling alley or shit or whatever. Like-
With Manuel, really?
Yeah,
Really?
cool. Yeah, he was a cool dude.
Oh, dude, I fucking. I
And it's like, I'm saving up money. I can't remember the town in Mexico that you lived in. Nate would probably know. I can't remember, but like, oh, Puebla. The name of the town in Mexico is Puebla. It's like,
Okay.
I'm gonna buy this place. That's why I'm here. It was like a bar, but it was a brothel upstairs, right?
Okay.
Which I'm fine with that. I don't give a fuck as long as everybody is
Well,
consensual. Doesn't matter. But he's like,
Oh,
yeah,
no,
that's what I'm
dude,
gonna do. That's why I'm here. That's what I'm saving my money for.
That's a hot spot down there. You're like,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
outside of Mexico City, a ways where it's like not too dangerous, and especially if you know somebody's like,
Right.
you can come down every time you want, you'll be fine. You know what I mean? Like, no worries. I wish I would have had the money to ever do that.
yeah.
So yeah, hopefully those guys are all right. And like with
Yeah,
with Elias,
It'd be crazy to see those guys today, honestly.
oh, like I love those guys. Like I don't give a shit about
with
that.
those guys. I would absolutely.
I take a bullet for either one of them because I know they would for me.
100%. I agree.
Yeah, it's that simple.
I agree. And here's the thing. Okay, so you're talking about this, and okay,
Mhm.
and I know you and I have also talked about, if you're not supposed to be here, get the fuck out.
Yes, if you
I know
get
we
caught.
talked about that.
Yeah, and
Right.
I do feel that way, but I don't blame these guys for coming over here and doing this stuff
No, absolutely
at
not.
all.
I don't.
I mean, if you get caught,
I'm sorry, but you got busted.
you
man.
got to go,
Oh,
and like
sorry, but
that's it because
It
it's
is
become
what it
too
is.
much. They probably even say the same thing. Like, where the fuck are these other motherfuckers coming from? They're fucking up our deal.
right. Yeah.
No, like for real. Like they'd be like,
No, right.
yeah, fuck those guys.
Yeah. Back in the 80s, back in the 80s and the 90s, fuck. We used to come up here, make our money, and go fucking back home. Done.
Yeah, no big deal. So like,
Yeah, now it.
there's too much. It's too much, and those dudes that were willing to come in here, do a hard day's work, honestly, and be a good dude, do all of that. Now they're getting replaced by motherfuckers that are coming from like across the goddamn ocean.
I was just saying, coming across the pond, man.
Yeah, they're taking their jobs.
Yeah.
So they're like, fuck those guys.
Fucking. But at the same time, dude.
And like also
fucking
like
at the same time, Americans have gotten fucking lazy, man.
yes.
I mean, go out there and fight for these fucking jobs.
Well,
You
but
know-
they can't though because like it's really
it's
easy
cheaper
if you have to
yeah.
pay an American $25 an hour to do the job, or you can pay somebody
paying
under the
an
table
Mexican 18
for less than that.
$18 an hour.
What?
That's
It's a huge difference.
Even from $25 an hour to 18, that's a big fucking difference.
And if you're doing it under the table, you're not even doing tax.
Exactly.
At all.
Exactly.
So it's worth even more than that. So that's the problem.
I go back to the fucking owners of these farms.
Oh, it is. Any of those places,
or
like
any of the big corporations that hire these fucking guys at a lower wage.
They know what they're doing.
Table.
No,
and they're fucking criminals.
They are. And that was the whole point, is like, I don't blame these guys for coming here and doing this shit. I blame the guys that are employing them in the first place, because they're not supposed to be doing that. And they are. And in the case of a lot of them, like the employers, they know these guys are illegal, right? Even if they're nice guys, do their job, blah, blah, whatever.
Fine. I get it. That doesn't mean a goddamn thing when it comes to...
Well, the employer should just be like, you're going to do what I say, or I'm calling a Migro on you. That's totally unfair.
No, slave work, dude.
Yeah, it is. It's fucking ridiculous. So, like, I don't blame the people coming here to do the jobs. I blame the people that are doing that.
Bringing them here to do the job.
Yes.
That's who I'm blaming.
100%. And, like, nobody ever talks about that. I mean, yes, these guys shouldn't be here, but why are they coming here in the first place? Because you're giving them a reason to. Stop it. It's bad for literally everybody.
Yeah.
Knock it off.
And this was exactly the same reason why I don't fucking vote. I don't go for Democrat.
Well, because it doesn't make a difference, because they all benefit from that. And like, no, because they all do that shit. Like, not all of them, but most of them do. And until that changes, like, I want to see two things happen before 2030. First of all, you got to actually show ID, real ID, that you're a citizen, so you can to vote. That's there's no conversation about it. And like 85% of the people in the country want that. So like everybody wants that.
So do it.
Yeah, but like there's this big holdup about it. Why? For the same thing we just talked about. Why is that? Well,
Jesus, really? Yeah.
Yeah, so that's bullshit for starters. Fix that. And then
it shouldn't be anyways.
No, it isn't. Like, hey, look, you can't buy a pack of cigarettes or a 6-pack of beer without an ID. I don't want to hear some bullshit excuse that, it's if you do that, then that's against minorities. No, it isn't.
No.
Every black person I know has an ID.
Yes. Just as much as a white person does.
Yeah. So that's a complete bullshit argument. And then the other thing would be is anybody caught employing illegals for any reason needs to be held accountable to the point that it will ruin their business,
their life,
if they get caught doing it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just that simple. I don't give a shit what it is. I don't care if you're, I'm just a poor farmer.
I don't care if you're
I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck about if you're like some IT company and you're bringing all these Indians here on H-1Bs or any of that fucking crap. I don't give a shit about that. You know what you're doing. They need to be held accountable. Exactly. Both of those things would fix about 75% of our problems in this country. There's others. Yeah, I mean, we got other problems too, but like if you did those two things at the same time, You have to show that you're actual a citizen to vote, and actually hold people accountable that are employing people that they're not supposed to. That would fix a whole most of it.
100%. I
But
absolutely agree.
wow, how is it that nobody in Congress wants to do either one of those two things, which at least like really like 80% of the people in the country at least want at least, yeah, you have to prove that you're a citizen to vote. This is not a debate. Everybody wants that. Well, because like, I mean,
and again, dude, I'm not one to vote. I don't vote. I voted once in my entire life.
Well, I mean, you might if you actually thought it was honest and fair.
But I don't. Yeah, the whole point, dude, is.
So that needs to get fixed first.
Nobody's to me to be like, yep, that's my man.
Yeah,
That's
no.
my girl.
Well, and that you know why? It's because people like us are pretty much in the middle of the spectrum. We're a little bit liberal because we want to help people out. We want to take care of people that actually need to be taken care of.
I love people. Absolutely. 100%.
But we don't want to get taken advantage of.
But I'm not going to get screwed over.
So that's the other side. So that's why we're in the middle on that.
Down in the middle, yeah.
Pretty much, right? Like, I will treat people fairly until they give me a reason not to.
I'll treat people the way I think I should be treated.
Oh, the golden rule?
Well,
Jesus said something about that. Well, not in so many words, but he's like, hey, be nice. Hey, be fucking nice.
Love thy neighbor.
It's really easy.
Fucking nice.
Don't fuck people over.
Hey,
be fucking nice. Exactly. Thanks, Jazz.
Fucking Nikki. Oh, Jesus Christ. And that was 100% Jazz.
But, like, I love that light. Nice. But, like, yeah, people just don't want to get fucked over. That's all.
But
it's interesting that all the people that are in charge of, like, getting
the people that don't want to be fucked over, dude, though, are the ones with a calm demeanor, a calm mind. Like, they.
Well, if you live long enough, you have to be like, you got to just be like,
well, okay, yeah,
chill.
I'll give you that.
You know, like,
I gotta remember, dude, I'm 40 now. I'm not fucking 20 anymore. Like,
no, I felt the same way back then. Well, mostly.
Okay, yeah.
Because I was a little bit more liberal in my younger days, which is pretty common, and most people are.
Most people are. I would say the same. Yeah, absolutely.
But, like, you know, after what, you live long enough, you have enough experience, you see some shit go down here and there. It's like I said, I don't blame the people trying to jump the border. I blame the people that are given them a reason to.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's that simple.
It is that simple.
Because that's how you actually fix that problem.
Okay, dude. I don't know if you remember this, but you remember when Mom was dating Travis?
Mm-hmm.
And
yes, I do.
With him? Remember when I was working with him?
Where?
He was working at a dairy outside of
Pine Island?
No. Pine Island. Thank you. Yes. Big fucking dairy. Big Brothers. It was like, let's see, it was 1, 2, 4 brothers, I believe.
Okay.
And I mean, they had a
cool, because he had his own place too to take care of.
Yeah, he had his own place, but he worked here.
Okay.
And this place was fucking huge. And I mean, driving tractor for Dad, and dude, I love honestly, if I could go out and find a job right now where I could drive tractor all day,
Yeah,
and
just
that
be
was
left
it, I
alone and
would,
just go fucking do that. Who wouldn't?
dude,
That'd be living the
I would
dream.
fucking,
As long
dude,
as you make enough
dude,
money to,
right,
pay your bills and get by.
right,
Maybe having a little left over for something.
man.
Yeah.
uh, My 15 driving tractor with dad, dude. 12 pack of fuck dude, throw it, dude. Leave me there for hours. I was, I can
Yep.
go. I was happy as fucking clams, man.
Here's a 12 pack of Mountain Dew and a tin of Copenhagen. Get this 100 acres done. Like,
no problem.
all right.
No problem.
Wait, yeah, why wouldn't you?
No problem. And he went to the bar.
That's fine.
Left me. Fuck yeah, dude. Because I loved every minute of it.
Well, I mean, because you could do the job for starters.
Well,
And like,
I was good at it. I was very good at it.
well, you wouldn't have you do it if you're a retard. Like, I mean,
dude, the farmers used to come up to me all the time. Okay, for instance, Mark Almy.
mhm.
The Almy farm, Dad. We used to haul their shit. And
Yeah. I was really good friends with Mark when we were kids.
yes,
I stayed overnight at his
What's his
house
dad?
all the time.
What's his dad's name? Alan?
Mike was his older brother. I don't remember his
Okay,
dad's
yep.
name. Gary.
Gary, that's it.
Yeah, it was
totally
Gary.
it. Yes.
Yep. Well, and he
Gary,
was.
I remember
Well, and he was.
Gary coming out and telling Dad that he didn't want me to. I was fucking like, I don't know, 13, 14.
You just thought he was too young, or
And he's
what?
like, yeah. He's like, I don't want him driving on. No, like, are you kidding me? This kid's gonna. No, I don't want this. And I don't know what Dad said to him, but
You got to do it
Dad's
anyway.
like, fucking. Dad's like, take off, go. And
Hmm?
I went through his yard. Well, the way to get from the pit out his driveway, I think is what he was more worried about. He didn't want anybody to tear it up, and I mean,
Yeah, like
that's
which
not
way you were going. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. And like he just didn't want his yard torn up, and he's looking at a 13-year-old kid like, what the fuck? I get it, and totally fucking understand. It's his farm, you know what I mean? It's his land.
Oh yeah, sure. And like, I mean, they were
There was
doing.
nobody that was more respectful to their properties. Every place Dad took me over the years, there was nobody that was more responsible about the buildings, about the yards, than I was. I mean,
Yeah, don't fuck up the shit. I mean, do you know where you're
tear
supposed
that
to
shit
go?
up.
Do
all
that.
the goddamn track. And
Yeah,
there were times when I used to stop and be like, "It's too muddy. I'm gonna tear shit up. I don't want to tear up your yard. We're done. Done. That's it."
And yeah, they either tell you do it anyways, or like, yeah, okay.
Mhm.
Wait until it dries up a little bit.
Coming out and going for Gary, the following year we were there, and he was like, "Yep, hey, you have one of the drivers around, and he's fucking 15, or blah blah blah, whatever."
Mhm.
And yeah, he's like, "Yep, nope, actually 100% respect for what you do, and do what you do." And I thought that was just really cool. Like,
Well,
such a
because
good
I
dude.
mean, because that's how that works. Is like, I mean, it's okay to be like concerned. Like, you think this young buck's gonna do that without fucking things up, and then you watch him
Well,
do it, and everything works out fine. Like, all right, yep, I'd rather have you do it than
If I
anybody else because I know that you're not gonna fuck it up. Yeah, makes sense.
if I was in his shoes, I would have done the same shit. I would.
I
been
mean,
like, "What the fuck?"
it's correct to have concern about that. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
And well, then you just see the proof in the pudding. Okay, yeah, we're good. All right, I was
I'm pretty
concerned.
sure Dad told him was like, hey, just let him take this load out. Let him prove it to you.
Yeah, pretty
And
much.
after
Like,
that,
yeah, just watch.
never had a problem.
Well, no, because it was what he wanted.
That's good at what I did, man.
Well, it makes sense. Well,
Driving those things.
it's not that hard to do, but I mean, like,
Alright.
these guys, like, I mean, it is in a way, but not if you've been doing it since you're like 5. You know?
And well, at least being around it, you know.
Well,
and like,
I'm
that was
sure that
something-
you were sitting in the cab with like the skid loader with Dad on, on his
on
knee,
his lap.
driving the
100%.
skid loader around and shit at like 5 years old for sure. Same thing with Kyle.
No doubt. Yep. No doubt.
So yeah, like I mean, from time you were little boys,
Yeah.
I mean, you knew how this shit worked. So like, sure. You think this 13-year-old can do this? Yeah, he's been doing it for fucking 8 years. What do you mean? Makes sense, doesn't it? It's right for them to question it, but at that point, like,
Well,
let him do one load, see what he does. We'll talk about it then. And how'd that go?
honestly,
Just fine.
some of those farmers tell me that you drive a tractor better than your fucking dad does, man.
Yeah, probably because they weren't drinking beer the whole time.
Oh, right. No. I was just high on Mountain Dew in Copenhagen.
Yeah, like, I don't think
And a
there's
bacon-
anything wrong with
A
it.
bacon cheeseburger.
Oh, man. Where the hell did you get a bacon cheeseburger out there? From Casey's?
Well, no. The only really actually got a bacon cheeseburger was when I was in Meadville.
Oh, at fucking...
King's
Oh,
Bar, man.
best fucking burgers I've ever had in my entire
Absolutely.
life.
It starts with a fucking homemade bun. They got great meat and everything. There's something fucking great bun.
Oh, it's all part of the magic. It absolutely is.
That's my say. That okay. That's right.
Oh,
Thank you.
yeah.
Oh, you want a better burger? I'm sorry. They got great bacon, the cheddar cheese, fucking the juicy burger, a homemade bun from fucking Hanish Bakery. Oh,
Man, I hope it's still like that there because that was literally that was the best burger I've had in my entire life.
Me too.
Was
Me
at
fucking
King's.
too.
I hope it's still that way.
Literally, the farm that we hauled shit for was literally in their backyard.
Oh,
Like,
really?
if you go
Yeah.
through Meadville, you remember that big farm? There's a big farm with the big silos right there in town.
Yeah.
That's where we hauled shit from.
Oh, that's convenient.
Oh, dude. And so, of course, you know, Dad would be like, okay, you're good to go. You're going to this field, blah, blah, blah.
Did he go over to Wiederholz?
No, he would fucking, I'm going to King's. I said, give me a fucking bacon cheeseburger. That's all I care about.
Yep.
And I fucking went to work. And then all of a sudden he'd come back, I don't know, an hour or two later.
Mm-hmm.
And it was actually warm. It was actually hot, but the go box.
Yep.
Fucking bacon cheeseburger. And man, I ate that bitch on the way to the. Oh, dude.
Oh man, that's real food. Too. That's the other thing. Like, that's actually real food.
Like I ate
It's hard to get that anymore.
Dude, I ate that whole burger on the way to the fucking field, and when I got to the field and was done with the burger, I had to sit there for like 5 minutes and be like, "Oh man, just enjoy it."
Yeah.
It was that fucking good. Like, no,
It just like
I'm gonna take a minute.
so good.
we need to like just take a fucking trip some night.
I wonder if it's still like that.
I know they still get Hannah's buns, dude. I know for sure. I follow him on Facebook. He delivers them every fucking day. Fresh hamburger buns to that place. And they've never once changed their burger recipe. So I can't imagine.
Why would you fuck with?
Well, exactly. And
But I mean, there's been a lot of.
Beamer used to
Go ahead.
fucking run burgers down there. He used to cook burgers down there.
Who did?
Beamer.
Oh, Beamer did. Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah. Yeah, he fucking. I remember him telling me, he's like, dude, you have no idea. He's like, that thing would be, flat top would be literally full of 40 fucking burgers ready to go. That's all anybody orders, just fucking burgers.
Well, I mean, yeah, which is funny because how maybe like 6 months ago, I don't even know, like it was some dude coming into the hotel, and I don't know if it was like his home address was around there or something like that, but somehow like just getting to talking, checking him in at like 2 a.m. He was talking about Kings. I'm like, oh, I know about Kings.
Yep.
He's like, well, he didn't say like it was in the past that it was good. He's like, yep, that shit's good. I mean, like, this guy was probably, to be fair, he was probably around my age, maybe like 5, 8 years older, probably a little bit older than me, but like, it's like, oh yeah, I know where Beesville is. Absolutely. Because I think I even said, King's got the best burgers on the map. He's like, you're damn right they do.
Yes, they do. Four corners, that's all I can think about.
Because I know the places, the place,
Four corners.
the place changed hands. Well, since back in those days, but it seems like they're carrying it on. You know, the tradition, right?
Yeah.
And that's what matters.
I'm pretty sure there's still a family member involved.
Yeah, I think it was like, I don't know, some shit like the daughter got married off and to the husband, and it's still like there's continuity there. They didn't sell it off to some rando stranger.
No, God,
so
no.
like
No.
I think it is still in the family, but just like not directly or something like that. But
Correct.
Hey, if they're continuing to do the thing, that's all that matters.
Well, and that was.
But something like that, yeah.
That was part of the deal. Is that change the recipes? When it comes to the burger content, especially, like that was part of the deal when it turned over. But I know there's still a family member or a couple family members that are involved.
Yeah. I think that's what it was. Like it was through marriage or something like that. So like it hasn't really fallen out of the hands.
No, it's still the same place.
But just not quite directly or something like that. But
right, the old man, and I could still see the old man today. To be honest, Jerry, I believe his name was. To be honest,
might have been.
Just fucking, your absolute like hometown guy behind the bar, old guy.
Mm-hmm.
You just Um, who was the guy at Emma's before it was bought? Oh my god,
Before it was bought.
the old
Oh,
owner. You know who I'm
uh,
talking about.
I can
But this
see
was
his
the guy
face
that
in my mind, but it's like that same
yeah.
sort of situation.
Uh,
Yes.
but that same situation, that guy was, you know, limping across the bar,
Yep.
still fucking doing it, you know, and he was even still cooking. He used to
Oh,
cook my fucking burger.
yeah.
Like,
They're doing it for the love of the game.
yeah, dude, it was just, I don't know, and maybe that's something that I don't know. Maybe that's why I was so interested in actually getting back there and cooking. 'Cause, I mean, let's face it, you know, like you start
That
a
guy's like
dishwashing
fucking
job,
80
and then
years
fuck
old. He's
this,
still fucking,
right?
all about it,
Right.
right?
But then shortly after that, I started at the Cannonball, right? Washing dishes, and I was like, what the fuck? But then cooking was very interested to me, and I really think it becomes like
Well,
of things
it's
like
more fun than
that I
washing
saw.
dishes
Well, yeah, that's
and
true.
and
Especially there, dude.
mopping
Oh my
bathrooms and
god.
shits.
Oh my god. No, dude. And I remember, worst part of that fucking job was coming in at 5:30 in the morning
To
and walking into the
mountains of
room,
dishes.
mounds, and but then looking down the line and seeing you guys are just fucking just exhausted.
Oh, it was.
I
The
knew
the
damn
bar
well you
rush
had
was
got your
fucking
asses
mental.
beat in bar. Yeah. I was like,
Holy
God
fuck.
damn it. Supposed to start till 7, but
It was the
fuck me the
same way
fuck
when I
in.
started washing dishes. Exactly the same
Yeah,
thing.
I was gonna
I'd come
say
in at 5 in the
same thing
morning
for
and
me
it's
too.
like,
What the fuck?
uh-huh. Well, and it's the weekend, so like, I mean,
You're about to set up a buffet. You gotta get shit.
yes.
You know what I mean? You gotta get plates, man. That's
Ooh,
what
man.
sucked. Like,
It was,
oh,
but here's the thing that was funny. I think about that is like, yeah, like you walked in there like, what the actual fuck? But it's not really worse than any of the shit that we had to do on the farm. It was just surprising
no,
that you come in there like, oh, okay.
no, 100%. No, it's like walking into the
Oh, it's
barn when
still
it's fucking
way
sweaty.
easier than working on the farm.
100%. I mean,
It was
I
still
would
hard
much rather
work,
walk
but
into. I would much rather walk into a room full of dishes, rather than walking into a flooded barn where you had to take all the feed and, well, first fix the fucking broken pipe,
then
but
clean
then you
all
had to
that
take
shit out,
clean all that shit. No,
do it all
no,
over.
give me the dish room. Give me the dish room.
Oh, it was much more predictable. It was still fucking hard work, but it was predictable.
Absolutely, but
You knew
at
what
least
you were gonna
I could
walk into after the first time. You knew what you were gonna walk into. The first time or two, it's like, oh my god, what the fuck is
yeah.
this shit? Oh
Then
my
I was like,
god.
whatever. I'll have this done in an hour. No problem.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. After you do it a couple times, it's like,
Yeah,
this is a
whatever.
shit show, but it's all right.
Yep.
I got it.
I used to look at them and go, I'm starting early. Click,
Like, good.
got my card and fucking
Should have
go to
been here
work.
15 minutes ago.
Yeah, right? It's like, anybody gonna stop me? Nope. Plunk.
No, you just
Punch my
punch your
time and
card.
go to work.
Back when we had actual punch cards,
Yeah,
and it gave a satisfying chunk.
That's why I said the chunk. Plunk. Plunk.
It was
Yep,
beautiful.
I'm good to go.
And here's the thing: even though we got like paid minimum wage at the time.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
that was all right money for the time, really.
Well, and I was 15. I exempted that shit. So
No, you didn't have to pay tax. I didn't. I never
no,
paid taxes until I was
you did.
18 for the same
You're the
reason.
one who told me that. Like, hey,
Yeah, no, you just claim
your
exempt.
shit.
Yeah, you don't have to do
You
that.
claim exempt, and I'm like, what? Like,
Yeah,
no, no,
because
no, no.
yeah, because either mom or dad is claiming you on their taxes. That means you don't have to do it, because
Exactly.
otherwise the government would get money twice. You don't have to do that. After you're
Exactly.
18, you can't do that. But and even then,
Yeah.
like taxes
No,
was not a big deal because you got like a shit ton of money back.
Yeah.
At tax time.
Oh my god.
Not anymore. Whatever
used to love
happened
my
to
tax-
that?
I used to love my tax return, man. Honestly, like all those years at Applebee's and everything, like, and it was the same thing every fucking year, almost on the spot. I mean, I almost got $2,000 back every year between state and federal.
Yeah, about like somewhere between like $1,400 and $1,600
Yeah,
EZ.
no problem. Like, no problem.
You just count on it. It's like a late Christmas. It happens in February sometime, but it's a good day. Such is not the case anymore. That's really disappointing.
No, and here's the other thing. Like, back then, I was like, fuck, cool. Got my tax return on January 5th. Whatever. Dude, I did my taxes fucking immediately. Like, hell yeah, bring on my cat. Now,
If you think you have to pay in, you're not gonna want to like do it immediately.
I don't give a fuck. I did my taxes literally April 14th this year.
Yeah, I know. Like, I gave you shit about that. Like, why didn't you just do that immediately?
I know you did. Yeah,
because I feel like I'm going to have to pay in. And
I'm going to pay in.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I'm gonna
that makes sense.
No matter what. So what the fuck?
Well, then you might as well wait as long as possible.
Taxes,
yeah.
I actually got the best state return I've gotten in fucking years, which makes me kind of think I might have fucked something up. But I don't know. They'll tell me.
No, they're not gonna worry about it. You'll never hear about it.
I'm sure I won't. But yeah. Anyways.
You think the state's gonna come after you for $200?
Come at me.
No, they're not going to, because whoever they're paying to look at that, they're gonna have to pay more money. They're not worried about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. No.
Like, they got to pay more.
Even if you did fuck it up,
look into it.
It's not a big enough difference to matter. Now, if you're
talking thousands and thousands of dollars.
No. If you went from paying in $200 to getting a refund of $10,000, maybe you get looked into, and that's a big maybe. But no.
Honestly, if that's the way it came, I wouldn't even file that shit. I'd be like, no. If all of a sudden I was $10,000 return, no, I fucked something up.
Oh no, fuck that! I would do that, because the worst thing that's going to happen is they're going to ask you for it back later. Just don't spend the $10,000.
Wow.
If they give you the money, put that in your savings account, sit on it, and wait a little while. And if they don't take it away from you, then you're fine.
Okay, so let me ask you this: if let's say that happened out, right? Where all of a sudden I was like, "What the fuck? Give me $10,000."
No, just like just put it in your savings account and sit on it,
and let it sit. So
yeah, because at least they can't take the interest away from you.
I'm gonna say, oh, okay, that was my question. That's good. Paid interest, right?
Yes. So you get to keep the interest anyway. So
say it goes fucking 6 months even, where you accumulate accumulate interest.
I
Now all
don't
of a
know
sudden
how
they're like,
long
hey,
it would take. Like
that
I,
10 grand isn't
I
grand's
mean,
not yours,
no, but
but
as
the
long as
interest
you
you
don't. Well,
accumulated.
yeah, because like if for some reason like you saw some like mysterious for no reason money go into your account
Uh-huh.
for any reason, whether it has to do with taxes or not, and I mean, you know that like there's no reason for that to happen. Like somebody fucked up, right?
Right.
No, just put it in your savings account. Don't touch it and wait for probably 6 months at a minimum.
Yeah. Right.
But you'll be making interest off of because it's a savings
Okay.
account, right? They can't
Right.
take that from you. The
That's
worst
what I
thing
would-
that's going to happen is they will take away from you what you weren't supposed to have in the first
the
place.
10 grand in particular.
Yes. But whatever interest you get off it, like they can't
That's
take that
yours,
from you.
right?
Yeah. Yeah. So
They fucked that up. Not
Yeah.
me. They fucked that up.
because like
Ah, okay.
you
Cool.
see those deals where like this has happened where that exact scenario, and
Mm-hmm.
whoever the guy is, he notices that and he immediately spends the 10 grand. And like 3-4 months later,
No.
whether it's because of taxes or whatever reason,
Mhm.
well, I mean, like, it was an error in the first place. People figure it out, and then they just
Uh-huh.
pull that right back out of your account, even if it drives you negative,
Mhm.
because that wasn't supposed to happen in the first place. Well, if you don't
They
have,
could, like pull your count like 10 grand negative.
well, I mean, if you spent the entire 10 grand.
And it wasn't rightfully yours.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they could pull you 10 grand negative because they're just going to pull whatever that amount is back
For
out of
sure,
your
for
account,
sure.
right? Well, now you're
Well, if you were
fucked.
the dumbass to spend it. Yeah.
You
yeah,
shouldn't have
now you're
spent it in the
screwed.
first place. If you hold on to it for a while and nothing happens, I'm not sure what the time frame is. It's like 6 months or a year or whatever. Nothing ever happens.
Right.
Then you can spend it, but don't do it until you're fucking. If that money doesn't belong in your account.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
100%.
necessarily tell
Absolutely.
anybody about that, but I would just leave it.
No, I
If
would
they
shut my
realize
fucking
their
mouth and be
mistake
like,
and pull it back out, you're no worse off because you didn't spend the money, right? If you
dude, I would
spend all the
fucking
money
that
and then they
dude.
realize this and then they pull you, yeah, that could be a big problem. Don't do
Truthfully, I
that.
wouldn't even tell you. If all of a sudden the fucking government fucked up and gave me 10 grand in my account, I wouldn't even tell you, dude.
No, don't tell anybody. Make
I wouldn't.
no
No.
communication about that whatsoever, and then don't
Nope.
do anything. The only like if it went
I
into your
wouldn't touch it.
if it went into your checking account, it's okay to move it to your savings account because it's still the same
I
bank,
was gonna
right?
say I'll move it to my savings, but
And leave
after
it
that, no,
there,
I'm just going.
and
I'm gonna go
like
back to regular life, getting my paycheck,
yeah, just ignore it
blah blah blah,
and
I'll
wait.
pay my bills out of my fucking checking account.
Well, because
But
you're already
next
doing
time, I
that
wouldn't
anyway.
touch that.
Yeah, I'd leave it for
Right,
6 months or a
exactly.
year, and if nothing happened after
Leave it
that,
for-
then you're probably fine.
If after a year it's still sitting in my savings account, yeah.
Well, at that point, you might as well leave it there because it's making you interest anyways, unless you need the money for
true
something.
that.
But
Unless
you
you
might as
need
well
to
just
do
leave it
something.
there, or go to the bank and be like, I want to buy a CD, certificate of deposit,
A certificate. Yep.
which usually has a higher interest rate than a return to you
Correct.
than
Yes.
your savings account. But I would do that because it's still in the same system, the same building,
Right.
so you won't get in trouble for moving it someplace else
Correct.
or cashing it out.
Yep.
How often does this
But if you
happen?
just sit there-
Almost never,
No.
but
no,
it does sometimes.
but it does. It
but
does.
like it do. Sometimes it don't be like that, but sometimes it do. But yeah, like that's what I would do. Like leave it for a while. Don't do a goddamn thing with it. Like or like for any reason. Like you're looking at your bank statement, it's like somebody fucked up here.
Just keep.
You don't
Keep
have to
going,
tell them.
Just keep going.
Just
about your
keep
day,
doing what
Chris.
you're normally doing.
Go to work. Bills.
Don't spend. Yeah, don't spend whatever that would be, or even dip into what that would be. So if you have
you get a letter in the mail saying "Oh, we fucked up. Okay,
we need that 10 grand back." Well, good, because like it's still there. Go ahead and just.
It's still there. Exactly.
Yeah, you're not in trouble. You're not obligated to tell them they fucked up. But if they did fuck up and they figure it out,
nope. I've got it.
Right and they want it back, well, it better be there then.
I was hoping that I got a freebie, but nope. You guys caught it. Go back. Bye bye. I'm done.
Yeah, like it's still there, so fine, you can have it back then.
And now I'm gonna continue doing what I've done for
the whole time, anyways. Like you would never get in trouble for that.
No, absolutely not. Just don't be fucking stupid about it. Don't think that all of a sudden you get 10 grand from the government. And probably a problem there.
Well, especially if, like, you know that there's something wrong there, and then you spend it all on hookers and blow. That better be a really fun weekend, because sooner or later they will figure that
out. They will figure it out. They will figure it out.
So
they'll come after you.
Well, that's fine if you decide that it's worth it, but I never done hookers, and I only did blow once, and there's probably better ways to spend your money.
I did blow for a summer, dude. That was it.
I did it once, and it made my heart beat so hard that I thought I was having a heart attack. Like, really. Like, it freaked me out. That was enough. Like, well, we can cross that off the list of things. Well, and like, I'm a chill, relaxed dude.
That's I was just
that like goes the wrong way. That just it made me really anxious, and you know, all that kind of stuff. Like that was the opposite of what I was trying to do.
It's just no. I want to chill and play a fucking video game or something. Or just even.
Or at the very least, give me a sack of mushrooms or something instead.
I mean, you're talking about something that you're talking about a stimulant that gets you up and high and fucking makes you do stupid shit. And
well, I mean, you can say that about a lot of things, but like it's just like no, it's just I didn't like how it made. I didn't like how it made me feel. It's
just a calming.
The worst thing that's going to happen to you if you're really stoned is that you're going to get the munchies and take a nap.
Yeah, you might eat a little too much. That ain't going to kill anybody.
No.
Like that ain't gonna kill anybody. Now you go on some coke and fucking on and do stupid shit.
Yeah, I mean, like there might be problems, and also it's expensive. So
no, smoke a fucking joint, chill out, eat a bag of Doritos.
You're good. Like, yeah, exactly. That's all that needs to happen. I mean, you know, like we've watched other people have worse issues. I mean,
100%.
Coke's not the worst problem you could have in that sense.
No.
People on some crystals.
That shit's scary, man.
Yeah, people have fucking seizures and shit because of that. How about no?
Yeah.
That ain't the way I roll.
Trust me.
Yeah, I know.
And I mean, man, you've seen it.
Hmm?
You were in the fucking car when I had that seizure.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I was. And that was just innocently. That had nothing to do with illegal drugs.
No. Fuck no.
That was just coming home from the hospital.
That was me coming off of all the drugs I was in on the. I mean,
Yeah.
they were given to me medically. That's a different.
Under supervision. They didn't wean me off of them too quick. And that's like regular medical drugs. So,
that was just regular shit.
Yeah, so what happens when you get some just street baggie full of something, you don't really know what that is.
No. And that's why, I mean, obviously I would never take anything like that.
Fuck no. Like, hell no.
No.
I mean, even the people in LA don't do that. The homeless people, like, they no, it's a real thing. Like say the homeless in LA, it's probably not just the homeless, but like, you know how they all got like a little dog with them? It does two things. It makes people feel sorry for them, so they give them money or whatever the fuck. Also, then they use it, they buy drugs, whatever kind of drugs. Mm-hmm. And what they'll do, because they got their little dumbs, they'll shoot them up with a little bit of it to make sure it doesn't have like a lethal amount of like fence in it.
Yeah. Oh, that shit's getting out of control.
Well, yeah, so that's why they do it.
They have to. I mean,
so like even the homeless people that don't have a pot to piss in, no motherfucking nothing else, they go find themselves a stray dog, they befriend it, and then they test the fucking drugs they buy on the dog first to make sure it doesn't kill the fucking dog. And if it doesn't, then they take it. That's fucked.
Right, man.
Doesn't that seem crazy? But, I mean,
at the same time,
you've never been able to trust street drugs unless you know who you're getting it from, right?
Right.
But these guys are, these guys are addicts, so they don't care where they get it from because they need their fix. But then they got to text it on the, well, not lab rat, but lab dog. And if the dog doesn't die, then they're like, all right, good to go. And I suppose if the dog died, then they probably just throw it in sewer, which ends up in the water, which fucks everybody up.
Which is just fucked, man. I mean, that's not right.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, no, it ain't right, but that's what happens.
Shit on a fucking animal. Oh, I know. Yeah, no.
But that's what happens. Like, I don't think it's right either. That's fucked up. But like, that's the point where it is in places like that, where even the scraggly homeless people got a test animal because they don't trust the street drugs. That's fucked up. At least back in our day, it's like, it's probably fine, but just take a little bit at first, see what happens. And
we were rolling around as much mud as they fucking were. It didn't matter.
Yeah.
I mean, We were honestly, most of the time, we were probably dirtier than the fucking dogs were.
Yeah, they clean themselves better.
Yeah, well, until like, and I don't know, and climbing trees and out in the fucking silage and out in the barn and blah blah blah. I was a dirty motherfucker by the time I got in the house. At the end of the day.
In a way, it was much cleaner than today. In a weird way, you could do all that shit all day, and yeah, you're dirty, but you're fine.
building an immune system, dude.
Oh yeah.
Straight up.
These days,
I lost that after the accident and all the shit I've been in hospital. Yeah, my immune system sucks now, but
well, maybe that's why you're still alive.
Well, because back in the day, I used to run around, fucking rolling around in dirt and cows.
Yeah, we all did that shit. Walk around, run around in the fucking fields, running over like cow patties. Nobody gives a fuck.
No, we were stepping in cow patties and bare feet. Didn't matter.
Oh yeah, no, you just
it fucking matter. The life. It was the life.
It was good. It was simple. It was
hard, but it was simple.
Yeah, but hard's relative. Everybody's got a hard time now.
No, but we've learned. But I don't know. The learning experience we had.
We're better off for it. Yeah,
100%.
I would think so.
There needs to be more of that. That's why I say, and that's why I bring back, these big dairies, and just as an example, and these owners that bring in these people to do these things, and
they should have their own kids doing it.
Right? Bring it in the family. Be a family thing.
Because that's
your cousins and uncles and blah blah blah, milking the cows, and you might have to hire a few guys, but you make it a family. I don't know.
I agree, but I don't think somebody from overseas that comes here and get a job doing the same thing is going to appreciate it the same.
No way.
Even though they made the effort to get over here, but one, they're not supposed to be here, and two, whoever's hiring them is a piece of shit for doing that.
Correct.
But and here's the worst part, is that they don't put their own kids to work because they're making money off of this whole thing, and then their kids are pussies, and then they complain that their kids are pussies.
Yep. Yeah. Well, you did it. You did it to them.
Yeah. Many different ways, and you fucked a whole bunch of people over besides your own kids.
Exactly.
Like, that's what I think is funny. That's why, like, you'll hear me every once in a while, like, I mean, like, yeah, kids these days, like, not great, but how did it get there?
Right.
Blame the fucking parents. Because in most cases, 100%. It's the parents' fucking fault.
100%.
And the problem, not even the problem, but I guess, like, I have a feeling that humanity has been through this many times before. And what happens is, at some point, the kids end up having a rough life because of that.
Right.
And, it might take a generation or two, but those kids are going to have a real tough time. And then you got the guys you know what happens then? You got the tough. That ends up breeding the tough motherfuckers that uh, went through World War II or Vietnam, and they're the hardest motherfuckers you've ever seen.
Yeah.
So that's probably going to happen again. Like, if it's not in this coming generation of our little nephews and hopefully they're going to be hard motherfuckers. You watch, because they'll have to be. And if not them, their kids will be.
Yeah.
And they're not going to put up with that kind of shit at all.
No.
And you already see it. Like,
no,
there's well, exactly. So, like, and it keeps going around and round, and we'll probably do that forever. You go through that same sort of cycle
until the next meteor hitting Earth, and yeah,
and it'll shake things up. But like, I feel like this is the pattern that humanity has gone through probably many times. Because think about this. Before World War II, we had like the what do they call it? Like the swing 20s. This is before like the Great Depression and everything fucked everything up.
Yep.
No, people were living the high life. Life was relatively easy. All the, everybody's good. And what did they do? Well, they spent all their time on debauchery, which can't blame them if that's what you're born into. And that's because their parents like built up good, comfortable life.
Mm.
But, at some point, the people, how would you say it? The people take that for granted and find out real quick that they shouldn't have. And then their kids have it worse. And then it builds back up to, well, they had it worse, so they're hard motherfuckers. So they build everything back up to the point where people are comfortable again. And it all falls apart. And so on. I guess maybe that makes humanity tougher altogether, but that's a funny thing to watch. If you look at actual history, that seems to be a repeating pattern. You have what would you call it? A society that builds themselves up to that sort of comfort where most people, even regular people, can fuck around, take vacations, buy a house, no big deal, have like 5 kids, and then it all kind of falls apart. Oh, computer just died. I can't spell apparently. Or my There we go. Plug. Yeah, you got to plug in. You got to plug in the computer too. Anyway, I'm gonna take a whiz. Then we'll be right back. Yeah. We've almost solved all the world's problems. Not quite. But yeah, I think it's a cyclical thing. When was the last Great Depression? Well, it was in the late 1920s, early 1930s. 100 years later, we're kind of in the same situation. Probably coincidence, but maybe not. Anyway, I'll be right back. We should probably actually play the game for a little while. At least get to the next place. But give me 2 minutes. Be right back. Oh my god, that was a very satisfying pee, I'll tell you. Oh. So this is what I was going to say. Remember how I said I viewed Justin and Jason as my cousins? Well, that's actually kind of true. Weird thing, going back to their father, ended up being a weird guy. Funny thing about that, my dad's sister, my biological dad's sister, married their dad's brother. So, in other words, Timmy was their dad. Timmy's brother is Boone. Boone married my dad's sister. So, Justin and Jason and I have common first cousins. What's even weirder is that my mom's sister has been hanging around with my dad's brother for like 40 years. And that's way too big of a town to have like incestuous things going on. That's not what it is. Like, apparently it's a small enough town where you have shit like that happen. Weird thing. And Justin and Jason are both fat. I don't know what happened to them. We also, you know, all used to be scrawny. Now they're like land whales. Probably on disability. I know one of them is. Weird. Anyway, well, there you go. So even though I considered Justin and Jason my cousins pretty much since birth, it actually turns out we were, even though I wasn't told that. But there you go. Weird. Or alternatively, if you like, my mom and her sister both banged two brothers. And the one sister banged another brother of a pair of brothers. It's a weird. I mean, it's not that weird, but it's strangely kind of weird. Anyhow, that's what happens. All right, things on my controller fell off. Second, it's in here somewhere. Sure. Where the heck did that go? Let me look. Oh. Sounded like something hit. It's like my controller has like these little things that you can pull off and replace. They're like magnetic. But one of them came off, so I gotta pull up. Where the heck? Oh, there it is. I see it. Let's put this back on here. Problem solved. Because otherwise it'll feel weird. Anyway, there we go. I think it's pretty funny that Discord is giving me crap about how bandwidth doesn't grow on trees. I don't need a lecture about using a product that you give everybody for. Go fuck yourself. Anyway, we get some blue chew jelly. Deep within the choo-choos. Yeah, so we did everything that we were supposed to do here, I think, for now. Yeah, oh yeah. We have to go due north. For that fairy fountain, I think. That's a lot harder than it looks. Straight north. See the fish over there. That way, just to bait them real quick. I like the sound effects. Yep, give me the chart. He still dresses like a little kid. That is not normal. Still, from what I hear, he can decipher maps like nobody's business. This goes to show that you can't judge a person on appearance alone. Anyone who doesn't have a deep wallet won't be reading any of his maps, that's for sure. Okay. Well, that's fine. Yep, we just need to go straight up. Oh, this bullshit again. Yeah, like that doesn't do anything. Oh, yeah, yeah. How about... How the fuck isn't letting me move my... Oh, it's dumb. How bad do I need to beat the fuck out of this guy before he fucks off? It seems like it won't otherwise let me leave this scenario. Gonna fuck me up, isn't it? You motherfucker. Something here. Really? I should be right on top. Fine, fuck you. Oh. But, like, really though. Is it because of this dickhead that's fucking me around, or what? I can't quite figure out why it's cock blocking me on that. Get away from me. There we go. If it's money, I'm going to be really annoyed. Because we're already maxed out on money. Alright, fuck this. Well, we could also, like, kind of make... you know what? Let's go over here first. There's something over here. Because if we go straight up, we're just going to have to fight that boss again. We'll see what happens with that. Oh, another one of those sticks. Damn. They will electrocute to death. I feel probably not gonna be able to get on that myself. Okay. What now? See, islands on the horizon. Sure. Oh, that one probably. No, no, that's the fucking evil fortress. Yeah, we'll go over this way. I think. It was. Well, actually, I don't know that, but I'm pretty sure. Yes. Straight up from here. Okay. That's what I thought. That seems too far away for that, but I don't know, maybe. It seems like it should be over there, but that looks like the evil fortress, so I don't know about them. I don't know if it means something when the seagulls are flying by you or not. I don't know. Well, anyway. Let's find out what's going on here. Okay. Oh, ho, ho, so that's how it works. What? The fuck does that mean? Hmm. Well, find out what he's talking about. Fuck. How's motherfucking shooting bombs at me for? What'd I do to him? Who the fuck is that? Fuck that guy for a minute. This definitely looks like a great fairy phone. And then Young Waker of the Winds. Allow me to aid you in the quest. Oh, okay. What happened? Instead of 500, now we can carry 1,000. Okay. Well, that's good. That's it. Okay, I guess. Do one of those. All right, well, that did what I thought it was going to do, I guess. Sorry to disturb you with this unsolicited letter. Following does not interest you. Throw the letter away without a second. But this is your big chance. You have need of an empty bottle, a fart, or a treasure chart? We have them all at bargain prices, but we only have one of each. Go to the ship shop at Rockspire Island. First come, first serve, so I can't wait to serve you. Those who took the time to read this letter, please accept my humble thanks. Oh, and they grease the palms with $1. Okay. This little motherfucker is gonna fuck me around if I don't take him out. Anyway. Wow. I mean, shit. Yeah, what the fuck does that mean? Hey. Well, we did that. Do we should go to Windfall for? I don't think it's not yet. But we need to go back to outside first. So I guess we will go back down to outside. So we choose the wind go directly south. It's a little bit annoying that that's like in the way of where I'm trying to look. Anyway. Nope. I know what's there. It's really weird. Being the noise, everything else. Yep. There we go. It's just money. I don't think that's very satisfying, to be honest. But at least actually gaining money. Well, that's good. Then stormy weather going on here. We already went to the place marked on the map, but it told us to fuck off and go somewhere else. So I'm gonna do. Get out of here. We already been here. We can just leave. Oh no. All that bull. Yeah, we'll just kind of try to avoid those guys. No, I'm not even fucking with that. I was gonna go look for the fish for a minute, but oh, another $50. I mean, like, that's all right, but at the same time, it's a little bit unsatisfying. Who gives a fuck about that? Where I'm at. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, Yeah, it's probably the same thing with that too. I'm gonna. Not even gonna fuck around with all that. We are going in pretty much the correct direction. So we'll just keep. Oh my god. Get out of here. Piece of shit. You all right? It would seem like the wind god Cyclos bear some ill will towards human. Uh-huh. But if only we could harness the power of the cyclones, it might be possible for us to travel across the ocean instantaneously. Not yet have an item that can pierce the distant target. Did it might be able to obtain that power. Keep that in mind. Well, where the fuck are we? Oh my god. Holy shit, fine. I'm gonna be bored if it's another $50. That's pretty boring. Do not go into the cyclones. That's bad. Also, just ignore these guys. Fuck them. Not gonna stop coming. Good? Alright, good. Now I know how Christopher Columbus felt. Same. give that entire place a wide berth for now. Oh shit, you better eat them. Okay, good. It's a big square with a dot in the middle. Yeah, it didn't really say much. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Have you heard about the Golden Triumph Forks? There are such things. That island there has one of those golden items you're hearing about. Want to try asking that huge, grouchy-looking stone watcher. That you can even budget them. You have skinny arms. Yeah, this probably isn't going to be jack squat.
something wonderful is hidden out there. Over there, really? I don't know about that. Oh, really? Shit. All right. Well, shoot that thing. Otherwise, knock it off. Tired of that shit. Trying to bait him into blowing that thing up, but it's not working. Yeah. Nope. Oh, that didn't work? Okay, well, if that doesn't, then nothing. I think we need to have bombs for that situation. Apparently, the ones that are shooting at us don't count. So just, I know when I'm not welcome. That's how. Stay away from that. even close. Kidding me? Nope. I don't have enough patience for that. That's real fucking annoying. So we'll save it there. And that's good enough for now. I'm tired. And I'm hungry. And that's just annoying. So we'll pick it back up next time. Well, we made some progress. But jeepers. That's some craziness. Anyway. Laser Blink. See you next time.